buttons here. That button. We're going to hit that button.
That's going.
You know what bothers me is that even after you read that book and figure out his true identity, like his nameplate doesn't change. It's still just Withers. You can't call him out on some shit. You can't be like, I have the literature.
I got your number.
There we go. All right. Here we go.
He'd be like, don't quote the scripture at me. I was there when it was written.
I wrote that shit.
Chris, you gotta play it. You gotta get the game.
Yeah, I'll get the game.
The PC.
Romance Carlac first. She's got golden retriever energy, and that's what you need in your life.
All right.
Tommy
So, welcome to the Chaos Order Chronicles, episode 39. Woo! Yeah. I am Chris, the Dungeon Master. That's all I got. I'm going to go ahead and shoot it over to Brandon. He can introduce himself, and then he can pick the next people to introduce themselves. Y'all can figure it out amongst yourselves.
Hey, I'm Brandon. I play Ahmed, Cyanide Warrior, and I'm going to pass it along to Darius.
Hi guys, I'm Sam. I play Darius, a half-orc evocation wizard blood hunter. And I'm really excited to see where this next chapter goes. Shepard.
Hi, I'm Shepard. I play Zod, paladin elf, and I've been apparently walking around naked after losing a couple mind battles with Kenny. So we'll see where today.
And who do you want to go next?
Cole? You didn't hear me, I don't think. Muted.
Cole playing Varathok, a blade singer, wizard / monk. I'm ready to go put this stuff in this snake.
Okay.
What is it? Rob, go ahead.
I'm Rob. I am playing Le Marquis de Vicomte. My business is my own. What's it to you? Katie, take it away.
I'm Katie. I play Bourbon, the fallen Asimar paladin and stalwart manservant to the Vicomte. Or the Marquis de Vicomte.
Le Marquis.
Nice.
All right. And as a short little recap here, we will pick up with our party as they have just escaped the orc tribe, and lighting it on fire. The group was making their way through the woods that was burning. And then decided to stop to make camp when Zod rolled up in front of them, dragging all of his belongings behind him in a massive bag. He was naked down to his underpants, and had proceeded to pass out. And that is where we are going to pick up today. I do believe Morgan had erected a Lehman's tiny hut. Am I correct in that?
Yep.
Yes. So you are all underneath the hut. Renezra and Sparkles are not with you.
They're out scouting. Yeah.
But we pick up with the lot of you in camp. Yeah, in this tiny hut with the woods burning behind you.
Alrighty.
So take it away, folks.
Before we rest, I would like to, empty out my ring of spell storing and fill it with a 3rd level lightning bolt.
What do you mean empty out? So you've got to cast those spells, correct?
I will bless all of us, and then find a beetle and cast Hold Person on it. Yep,
You beetle?
Hold person on beetle.
and then drop concentration, emptying up my ring.
All right. So you all have 8 hours. The woods are burning, and the fires are getting closer.
By our judgment, or best guess, I don't know if someone can make a nature on this or a perception. How close or how long until that fire gets to us? I don't know if we figured that out last session.
We could smell it last session. So,
Okay. By the time we woke up.
and we're about a mile and a half away.
Okay, so we
Are we
probably
gonna beat that?
wanna get
the
moving.
fire? Yeah, what set the fire in the first place?
Morgan,
We did, Morgan.
lit the,
Yeah,
lit the
she
fortress
said-
on fire, and yeah, it is burned. Yeah, and
Okay.
from all accounts that you can make, that it started a forest fire.
All right, we can take our long rest, but if someone wants to
He'd
stay on
be
watch.
so disappointed with us.
We did.
Oh, we already did. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then let's get going. I don't want to let it catch up to us.
Do you
That's
have
what's
a
morning.
cart? Do we have a cart?
Yeah, we have a
Yeah, I
cart
have a
and
cart.
horses.
I didn't know if we got our shit taken from your tribe.
Yeah, that was they were taken. You guys ran away
Oh.
with the cart.
Oh. Well, we didn't have much stuff anyway.
All right, fair enough.
I didn't care much for
So
the
we're footing it.
to begin with.
Before we go,
Yeah,
I will sing the adulations of my brave companions in this conflict that we just had. I'm going to spend 10 minutes doing that. That is the feat inspiring leader. Everyone gets 11 temp HP.
Ooh.
Nice. We'll take it, thank you.
I feel very brave and inspired.
Yeah, that was very inspiring.
I'm a buff guy. I love giving buffs.
But you're not a buff guy.
I mean, in a certain light.
I think Bourbon is the buff guy.
Yeah,
He is.
definitely. If anyone has any
Bourbon and
extra
Zod.
shit, Bourbon could be the cart. I'll be the pack horse.
Well, then we're set.
Did you feed Cognac?
Is it morning? Like, did we sleep through the night?
It is just before dawn. 8 hours later.
All right.
You can definitely, at this point, feel the rain of ash. Smoke is thick. And looking in the distance, you can see the flames of this fire. It's growing.
Make breakfast for everybody. I suggest we just pack up and get out.
All right. Sounds good.
All of you make perception checks for me, please.
Nice.
Not great.
But 23.
All right, so a 23. Why am I not loaded on this? What the fuck?
I'm going to take our breakfast time to pair different spells.
Only give it to 6 people, so Morgan doesn't get one of the temp HP.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You could give it to Morgan and skip me. Bourbon doesn't need it.
She ain't here.
That's not what your character would have done.
should give it to Cognac.
Yeah, give it to the dog.
All right, then you don't get the temp HP. Cognac does.
I'm fine with that.
33,
I believe that.
20.
$11, $10, and 4.
All right, so Verathok, you're the only one to notice that as you are all making breaking camp and doing breakfast, you can see telltale signs of Yuan-Ti movement around the camp and in the surrounding woods.
I'm gonna relay that information to everyone.
Can you estimate how many? How many does it look? What kind of tracks? Like tons?
With a 23,
In
you would be able to
circles?
tell that there's definitely a couple of different units involved.
So
100.
over
There's 101.
Oh shit.
Nice. Better be very quiet then. Very careful.
They're going to be so pissed.
So what, are we just gonna sneak our way back to the temple then?
I mean, they're probably headed in the same direction.
We could hit them with some guerrilla tactics. Take a couple of them out here and there on their way. Sneak attack.
There's no gorillas just far north.
You don't know that.
Well, let's
We'll have them around
let's
here.
press forward and see what we come across. We gather up our stuff, and I guess we start heading towards the temple.
Somebody carry Morgan.
Morgan is following behind, quiet, but she's following behind.
Do you study gorillas?
His best.
As you are all making your way in the direction of the temple, you are cut off by flames as the woods are burning.
Well, that's going to make things unfortunate.
Like how much flame?
And how thick is it?
It's a forest fire. It's pretty thick.
Oh, there's probably like a lot of smoke in the air. How do we even know which direction we're going?
Presumably it's a road.
Oh, we're on the road? Oh, okay, I thought we were just in the woods.
Yeah, as you were all making your way through the woods, the smoke does get thicker. The ash is definitely raining down on you like snow. And I'm going to say you're all keen enough to figure out which direction the temple is in. But it is seemingly cut off by like the flames of the burning forest.
Can I make a
Is
survival
it just
check?
like a wall of fire, or is it like the whole forest in that direction is on fire?
You can make a survival check, but it looks it looks like it's burning, like a burning building.
Like kilometers wide? Or miles wide? Meters?
Can I do a survival check to try and lead the group to circumnavigate these burning trees?
Sure.
If anyone wants to help, that'd be great.
I'll help you out.
I will toss a bardic inspiration at you, Sam.
Okay.
That is a D6 on that.
Total of 12.
Leading the party around and what you think is a safe way to get around this burning wood. You come to another wall of flame, and at this point, it's not looking good. There's flames on three sides of you, and it's getting
Feels
hot.
warm in here. A little warm.
Alright. I'm going to sort of target the area in front of us, like the most direct path, and cast Rhyme's Binding Ice in a 30-foot cone in front of us to counteract the natural flames with magical cold energy.
Okay. So you have a 30-foot space in front of you that is clear.
Great. Press forward.
Should be interesting.
There is still flame all around you. At this point, all of you make Constitution saving throws for me, please. As the smoke is getting very thick and making it very difficult to breathe.
Everyone who's within 10 feet of me add a +3 to that roll, which I assume is everybody.
Huddling together for warmth.
Yeah.
I also would give a +3 to everyone that was within 10 feet of me.
Nice. Wait, do they stack?
I have no idea. I've never had two paladins with auras before. I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer if they stack. I don't imagine that rules intended to be stacked, because then that would be
You
sheer
just have a whole
ridiculous.
party of paladins just keep.
Yeah.
The name of the group is
Plus for me, I got a 17 on my con check.
What? Sorry, Chris?
Would they stack?
I don't know. It wouldn't make sense that it would, because you could get like +8 or 10 to your saving throws to the whole party. But I don't know. I imagine we can find out real quick. Anyways, I failed mine. I'm curious to see how well I burned.
I'm looking it up right now, and it's saying that there's nothing in the rules that say that it doesn't stack.
Well, if it doesn't say that it doesn't, well, then I guess it would, right?
All right, +6.
Oh, yeah.
We may end up changing that later on. I'll look more into that. But as of right now, I'm going to say they stack. Fuck it, why not?
What? In that case, I got a dirty 20 on my con save.
Hold on, is it the same aura? Are you guys using both the same aura?
Well, it's an aura of protection, I imagine. That's what mine's called. I'm Vengeance
Yeah.
Paladin.
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay, yeah. If they're the same, they don't stack.
Okay,
Gotcha.
then they don't stack. So you just get a +3.
I got 29 with that then.
29.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus my con is 7.
Whew.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
So La Marquis got a 14.
14.
How do you have a con of 7?
I don't know. I don't do the math.
Proficiency bonus. He probably gets out in con of +4.
All right. Le Marquis with a 14 does not pass. You are overwhelmed by the smoke. You are choking, coughing, wheezing. It is hard to breathe, hard to see. Everybody else will pass except for Zod, who got a nat 1. Oh.
14.
Zod, it is overwhelming. You actually cannot breathe. You are all but like vomiting up ash and smoke. It's starting to burn your throat.
That sounds super fun.
Could I put a cloth over his mouth and nose?
Same with the
You
dog.
can? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if he'll allow that anyway.
Yeah,
I
if I'm
believe
gonna
it.
help, I'm choking and gonna spew my cookies here. So,
Yeah.
how deep is this? How deep is this? This burn?
It's looking pretty thick all around you. You wouldn't be able to judge distance, but it's definitely more than 5 or 10 feet.
No, I just went 30. I can get us another, like, 120 or so.
That's a lot.
I mean, it's better than being fully surrounded by this stuff and crisping alive.
Yeah, well, it looks.
Unless
Like
anyone
the
else has
movie.
any better ideas.
For the record,
I
the
got
dog also failed. Cognac also failed a con save.
Cognac
The dog's looking pretty sickly. Doesn't
Yikes.
the dog
We
doesn't
gotta
even,
get outta
the dog
here.
doesn't
Go.
is showing trepidation to moving forward. The dog looks like its natural reaction wants to turn and get the fuck out of here.
All right, then I'm gonna pick him up.
What does he want to go in a bag of holding? 10 minutes of good air is better than no air of bad air.
Can he fit?
Yeah,
He's
it's
a
a pack
mastiff. Can you
sack.
fit him in
Oh
He cannot
No.
fit.
It's
no,
a
I
big
didn't know it was a
dog.
mastiff. Yeah, it's a big dog. It's a horse. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. See, in that portable hole. But yes.
Guys,
Well,
we need alternative solutions here, or a different
Dog,
way,
take us
Dog.
another 30 feet.
or I'm burning all my slots to do this for us.
Don't you have a bucket of endless water?
No, I gave it to her husband,
That
to Twig's husband.
that
That would
sucks.
be really nice right now.
Twig was married? Anyway. Alright.
I ain't got anything for this.
How about this?
Same. Bourbon's just run through. Like, what else do we have?
Well, if you can carve another 100 feet, that's 3 rounds of none being burned.
To a minute. 10 rounds. 15. Alright. I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on myself at 2nd level. Selecting cold damage. And then I'm gonna exhale as my action every 15 feet going forward for a full minute.
Run.
Yeah,
This is
and
very
that's
cool.
gonna,
That'll get you 150 feet. Is that what you're saying?
yeah.
Okay. So you were able to do that. Getting to the end of the line, I need everybody to make another Constitution saving throw as the flames are now around you, minus behind you. So you're surrounded on 3 sides by
Oh, the same damn thing.
a wall of flame. As the forest
I got almost
fire
15 with that plus.
making your way further in.
24.
Hold on. I'm gonna give someone a bardic inspiration. Rules as written says I can see what roll it is without knowing the outcome. So I wonder if I'm gonna just like let all the rolls come through first.
Zod, did you really do double nat ones?
I just saw
Yeah,
that too.
that's-
Wow.
That's pretty intense.
I did. It is pretty intense. It's pretty funny.
I mean, I'll take that inspiration since I'm the one saving our asses.
Are you taking?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
do you have to take cold? Like, are you getting burned? Considering you're the source of cold coming out of you right now.
I'm the only thing keeping this wall of fire at bay.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're gonna want to prioritize his safety
Take
right now.
a d6. I'll give it to you. Don't sleep on bards.
Ooh. No. It's 14 total.
There you go.
I got a 16.
Alright, so Ahmed will pass. Even with the +3, Bourbon will fail. Zod will fail. Darius, you will fail. Le
the dog.
Marquis, you. So what is your what? Was it a 13 or an 8? What are you doing here?
8 is
8 is for the dog, but 13 plus 3 because of aura, that's 16 for me.
Le Marquis will pass. The dog will fail. For those that have failed before, you will take, at this point, 6 points of, we'll say, poison damage. I don't know what you would consider smoke, so we'll just call that poison damage.
I call it fire damage.
Is there a difference between poison and disease? Those are different, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll call
Hooray
it
for
poison
temporary hit
damage
points.
because-
Diseases into our bodies tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just call it poison damage. I don't
Gotcha.
know the rules is written on smoke inhalation, but yeah, it's pretty bad. The smoke in the air is thick. It's hot.
Are you keeping track of when you're
So the
I'm keeping
dog
track of
will
it, but
take
he's-
6 points of damage. Zod will take 6 points of damage. For everybody else that failed, it's choking and stifling. It's hot. You're having problems singing now at this point. I'm gonna need everybody to make survival checks for me, please.
Thanks.
Guys,
Wow,
If we
Zod,
had-
you're just on a roll of nat ones today. Woo!
That's amazing. Amazing.
I
What
can't
are we
wait
all
to
doing?
comment
Got a
these people know with
22.
nat 20s. I can see it now. I'm gonna have to throw like a god at you guys.
Damn, 12.
Alright, none of us are good at this.
Nobody's playing a ranger.
None of you can actually tell which direction is which direction.
Oh
It
yeah,
has
we're
gotten so smoky and the coughing and everything going on.
Even with a 22?
Okay. I'm sorry, Verathok. Yours didn't show up here. I'm sorry. You're able to tell which direction to keep going, but no one else can. Everybody else looks sort of confused and lost in the smoke.
Can I guess I walk up behind Darius and kind of put my hands on his shoulders and kind of guide him the direction, like push him the direction to go?
Get on his shoulders and direct him.
oh well.
Not get on his shoulders.
Ratatouille.
I like reach out and I touch the Darius Verathok statue and I cast Bless on the three of us. Try to increase those saving throws.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I will cast Dragon's Breath on myself again and select Cold and do the same thing, another 150 feet for the next minute.
All right. Farther
In the direction guided by Verathon.
So another 150 feet into the burning woods. You go. Still surrounded by flame as these trees, and you can see everything is burning around you. All of you make Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Hey, natural 20.
Rolling so
All
poorly.
right, I got another 16, so I am fine there, I think, but we'll see.
I failed again.
Dog.
Ooh, I got a nat 20.
All right, so Brandon and Verathok, Ahmed and Verathok will both just breeze right through it. Zod, it's a little clearer for you. Not quite as labored. We'll say that cloth around your mouth is actually starting to work.
Nice.
Le Marquis, you will pass.
16.
Bourbon and Darius will both fail.
Yep.
If you failed before, did we fail before, guys?
I did.
Time.
You will both take 6 points of poison damage. Because, that's a whole whopping 1 point of smoke inhalation damage.
All right, that's another
Oh,
HP
well,
loss for
if
the
you
dog
fail-
too.
I can take that. For my reaction, I can take damage for someone nearby me who takes damage. I'll take it for the dog.
All right. I mean, he's got temp HP, but yeah.
He doesn't have much.
So you're taking Darius, did you pass last time or
I'll
fail?
take it.
You failed. This is your second fail in a row?
This is my second fail, yeah.
Bourbon, is this your third fail?
It is.
Plus the dog, you're taking the dog's damage. You will take 1 point of exhaustion.
Ooh.
As it is taking
Getting
the
me.
We're about
damage
to
for the
be
dog.
fucked when we
Alright,
get
so
to this
Bourbon
point.
cannot handle fire. Wow.
You are choking. Like I'm gonna say, everybody can see it. Bourbon is not handling this smoke very well at all.
Which sounds very
You can see
similar
her
to my
get-
speaking
you can
voice,
see her
so I don't know if
physically
you can really tell.
Visibly get weaker. Yeah, she looks.
They're like Patrick crawling out of Sandy. This is fine, SpongeBob.
I can do it. I can make it.
Can anyone see the edge? How much thicker is this thing?
And I need everybody to make survival checks again for me, please.
I will never disrespect druids and the wind wall spell ever again.
There you go.
Survival?
Oof, mine was like a 10 at that one.
Darius!
Let's go.
Plus-
Goated with the
Three.
sauce.
So Darius,
Oh,
you only
goodness.
at this point you can see the rest of your party is disoriented. Can't see through the thick smoke, but you can definitely tell you are. You can definitely see which direction you need to go to get to the temple. You're still
Come on,
you're
just
still
look.
just a little over. You're just under a mile away.
Nice. Come on, guys, just a little further.
Is it a mile of just fire?
I mean,
A lot of
you
fire.
can't see. You can't see a mile through fire, but you're still surrounded by fire very thickly.
150 feet's just pissing into the wind if this thing's a mile long. So, hurry up and come barbecue.
Please don't make my dog barbecue.
Just a little bit further, guys. It's this way. And use a third level slot. Do the same. Another 150 feet.
All right. So if everybody's traversing another 150 feet into this burning forest, all of you make Constitution saving throws again for me, please.
Oh my god, that's gonna kill me.
All right, that ain't working.
Oh wait, I made it.
All right, a 7 ain't doing
That's
nothing.
my third nat 20 this session. I am not
Oh,
meant
you were
to
taking
cough
all the
and
good
smoke
luck.
inhalation.
Bardic Inspiration for Zod, by the way.
Oh, thank you. So 13 plus D6, you said?
D6. Well, 13, it's a con save. Do you not get Bourbon's +3?
No, because
Yeah,
I
Oh, I see. I got you.
I get my own.
All right. So it looks like
I love this. I'm changing out these dice. Hold on, these guys are crap.
so. Wow.
Start
All
rolling
right.
manually.
That's rough, man.
We just woke up. We're going to need another long rest whenever we get through this.
Darius failed. La Marquis failed. Ahmed failed. Zod,
Where's
is
the
that a
dice?
14 or is that a 15 plus 1?
No.
Two?
No, it's 14 total.
So you
It is
will fail.
of the poop. Yep.
The dog will fail. So the dog will take, at this point, a point of exhaustion.
Which is just disadvantage on those. Gotcha.
We'll take 3 points of damage. For everybody that's failed twice, you will take 3 points of damage. Anybody that's failed more than twice We'll take a level of exhaustion.
Does it have to be twice in a row or just twice period?
Twice in a row.
Okay, I'm good then. So I just take the 6 points of damage or something.
So Darius failed, Lamarquis
Reason.
failed, Ahmed failed, Zod failed.
Burbon finally made it.
You know, why couldn't the smoke like hit our armor class or something?
Because it's smoke, dude. What is it? Just going to roll off your armor? It's not the way.
Can I roll dex save on that smoke?
No. Yeah, I'm just going to dodge out of the way of smoke everywhere. Sure. All right. Surrounded
Dragon.
by flame on 3 sides. What are you doing now?
Dragon's Breath again, another 150 feet.
Bless to level 1 to the same 3.
Is that what is that, a spell? Or is that...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a spell I cast on myself, and I get to, as an action, every round, do an exhale for 15 feet, and it lasts for a minute.
Okay.
So if I keep breathing for a minute, in a 15-foot cone, that's 150.
Okay. So another 150 feet into the flames you go.
Yep.
I think we all know what happens next.
Yeah. We will succumb.
Hey! Must be this.
Oh, nice.
You have disadvantage on these. Oh, no, ability checks, yeah.
Ability
that's right.
checks.
So we get +3 on all of these saving throws, right?
Every saving throw, yeah.
Yes. Well, except for the one that shows up for like me.
All right, then I rolled a 21. Let's go.
Me too. 21
The dog has a 22. Lamarquis has 22. Hey, that's cool.
Paladins not having proficiency in
Looks like everybody
Constitution saving
passed
throws.
except for Darius, who failed.
Darius gets. Oh, I was going to give him my last bardic inspiration.
Okay. You can go ahead and roll that up and see what it gets. See what it gets him.
Sam, D6.
Roll that 6. Yeah!
Yay!
All right. Well, it looks like all of you were able to weather the smoke this time around.
Hey, we're getting used to it. We're evolving.
I guess we're just built different.
All right.
The blisters have formed over our eyes. It's more
Anyone
resilient.
else have any great ideas
The lead makeup, my lead face makeup.
on
is-
how to move forward in this thing?
Can we estimate how much further of burning forest there is? Like that was what, 100? No, it was 450 feet, right, Darius?
At this point,
So it was like this?
you can see that it's at least 30 feet thick at this point.
Oh, so that's not very far. 30 feet?
Possible just make another tiny hut and wait for it to blow over?
Well, he said at least 30 feet.
So we've traveled 750 feet.
And a mile is what, 5,000 feet?
I mean-
5,200 and some odd, right? Right? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I mean, better than nothing.
A mile is 5,000, what, something? It's over 5,000.
200 and something feet, I think.
56 feet or something like that. Anyone have create destroy water?
Man,
Yes.
this would have been a walkthrough if I had my helmet. This would be easy, but
Then I can
no, man.
100. That's still like 45 rounds. Fuck me.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that.
Alright. Morgan is going to make a tiny hut again,
Do it.
and I'm going to keep, at best, the flames at bay via Ray of Frost. to
Until
keep us
the,
from completely engulfing us as she concentrates on making this hut.
that'll work. It should burn itself out in 8 hours.
And Morgan does. She, you can see she's covered in soot. She's coughing. She's miserable, but manages to make this hut. Yeah. All of you inside. You can see the forest burning around you.
It's so pretty.
Oh, shit.
So you have 8 hours. What would you guys
Alright.
like to do, talk about while the forest burns around you?
Bourbon just collapses on the ground, like straight asleep, starts snoring.
I am going to prestidigitation and start fixing my makeup.
Sorry guys, we probably should have just burned back and headed towards Pernshander.
Why did you say burn back?
Duh.
Turn.
Yeah, why exactly did we decide to run into the burning forest?
That was something interesting.
It's one of those
crap
decisions
up.
you make without too much forethought right in the morning
Yeah.
before you've had coffee,
It's just a.
and then you just sort of stuck
Sounds
with it
like
for the next. Then you're just sort of stuck with it for the next 8 hours.
Well, lessons learned.
Hopefully those filthy orcs and Yuan Ti are killed.
Hey, that's my family.
I'm gonna use
So
both.
what's that?
Orcs,
what I
not
said.
snake people.
Gonna use
Oh.
both of my harness divine power to regain those first level spell slots, just in case this rest gets interrupted somehow. And then I'll sit down and trance out for a bit.
If we're chilling here, then I would like to use Arcane Recovery.
Oh, we have a hut. We might as well wait to see if this thing's gonna burn over us or away from us in 8 hours.
Yeah, we'll use the 8 hours and take a long rest, I guess.
Couldn't hurt.
I need my bardic inspiration points back. Are you taking a long rest?
Oh yeah, I'm conked out.
Alright, I think I'll do this.
I mean, I'll take as much rest as I can. Yeah, if it does get interrupted.
I'm fine with a short rest and keeping watch.
Gonna take a 4-hour long elf style, but yeah.
All right. So we're taking a long rest.
Just waiting
Yep.
for planes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, what did you use to set this fire with? This thing's massive.
She used Firebolt like 10 times on the outside of their compound.
Really? That's like throwing cigarettes at a barn. How'd you get into a forest fire this big?
No, she's awfully powerful. They were more like proper fireballs.
Huh?
And it was a very poorly made structure. I mean, wood was just so ripe to catch flame to begin with. Amazing it's good for so long. See, if we had the old leadership back, they would have known to wax treat those logs. They wouldn't catch like that. The way my grandfather used to carve out a boat, ain't nothing getting that. Now you know they don't treat the woods with respect.
You gotta wax your wood.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Once a month.
So, do we have an idea what's gonna happen when we put these eyes, right? These like snake eyes, like globes that we done?
The crystals?
Yeah.
I assume that the statue's
open
going to
the way?
light up and a doorway is going to open somewhere.
How many of those gems do you have? 2 out of 4.
We have 2. We inlaid 2 of them, and we took back 2. So that should be 4 total.
All right. So during that 8-hour period, you all get a long rest.
Oh, yeah.
For those of you that have a level or more of exhaustion, you gain 1 of those levels back. You do not gain your hit dice back. I do believe that's how that works, right? You just get the exhaustion taken away.
Mm-hmm.
When you did a long rest on there, did you regain your?
Yeah, but I have to eat. I just have to eat something to get rid of the exhaustion. So.
Really?
Yeah, I'll have a little snack.
And 8 hours later, you do see the fire does burn out around you, but everything is hot, ashy, dead. Looking around, you can see the carcasses of burned animals and wildlife that didn't quite make it out of the flames.
Same deal as before. I'm going to spend 10 minutes inspiring my companions. Everyone gets 11 temp HP except for Bearball.
Yeah, give it to the dog.
Everybody make a perception check for me as well.
Yikes. Not great.
14, 9, 13, 7. Wow.
Cole, save us.
Wait, what's going on?
A perception check.
Oh, whoops. Perception skills. Do I get the +3 on that too?
Only saving throws.
Okay, well then 17.
What did you say, 17?
Yeah, 17.
You're the only one to notice. That it looks like as you're watching these flames die out, or not die out, but there's just no more fuel for the fire. Looks like this was part of some sort of trap. Like everything was laden with flammable material.
I guess I'll relay that to the party. Nobody else noticed that?
So you're saying Firebolts did this?
It could have been done by the Yuan-Ti under command of the Orcs as retaliation for us taking care of their stronghold.
But would they lay waste to the land like this?
I mean, they were in a temporary shelter up there to begin with. Why should they care what happens to this region?
True enough, I guess.
And the Yuan-Ti definitely aren't from around here.
anticipate the rest of this journey to be trapped then as well? How far to the temple? How many days out are we?
Only an hour or so.
Oh, well, that's not bad. It's only an hour. What can possibly happen in an hour?
More traps.
Perhaps we should just be on our guard.
All right.
And this is your family?
Yeah. My last name is the same as the tribe as a whole. But periodically the chieftains change and implement new laws and try to stick with tradition, and at least that's how it's supposed to go. They I kind of, about 25 years ago, kind of separated myself from them to explore a relationship with an elven woman, and enjoy my books instead of the warrior's life, and they didn't take kindly to that.
Instead of eating people, it seems.
Right. They see me as a traitor. And the young ones in the tribe nowadays, since I've been gone so long, you can see in their eyes they've just been fed this poison from birth. How anyone different from themselves is unacceptable. Is either lying or tainting their honor.
Sounds like he needs to be removed from his post. Yeah, usurper.
If it were so easy.
Severing one's head from their shoulders usually makes them retire from their post.
Yeah, but did you see the size of him?
Nah, that took
His
some sort of
scars?
walk of nakedness. I don't know.
He's seen
Oh yeah,
far
he's
more.
still naked?
Zod spends a lot of time naked. He's just surprised he has shorts on. He just doesn't remember how he did it. But yeah. But no, he's back to his normal gab. Let's try to survive them at least. Make it to the temple. Curious to see what happens when you stick those last 2 jewels in that statue.
It better be worth it, I'll tell you something.
Too bad I ran out of Visine. My eyes are stinging.
Yeah. The throat's a little sore.
All right. So, what would you all like to do? It has been 8 hours. Like I said, the flames have died out.
Have any form of life passed us by since the flames died out? Like the time that we're in this hut, do we see any deer, any other kind of animals kind of walking about?
Wildlife. This is burnt ground.
Can we see, like, roughly, or maybe it's still too sticky, can we, like, roll perception to see exactly how far this charred remain of a forest is?
As far as you can see, whatever your normal vision is, looking around, this forest is burned out.
Saved again by Lehman's tiny hut.
Like the entire forest just become plains, or
No, it's not plains. I mean, these are, you can see burnt trees and like just imagine a video of walking through the after effects of a forest fire.
Yeah.
everything is ash and dust, and you know what I mean. Like there's still trees standing, burned, dead.
Hmm.
So
Someone
at
else might
least,
take the lead on this.
oh, so I will go. Like I said, at least one thing is the fire probably destroyed any other traps that are currently laid out. So as long as we walk on the burnt parts, we should be good to go.
Unless they dug pit traps or something.
Oh, damn. How much prep did they have?
Like 8 hours.
Man,
Okay. Lead the way, Zod.
alright, whatever. Zob will lead it.
Alright.
We'll tread on towards...
That have just been trucking back and forth from this place.
Yeah, no, we're putting some laps in.
Getting your steps.
Yep.
That's right.
I mean, at your age, it's important to make video.
True that. No one likes a wheezy paladin.
So the rest of the trip to the temple is uneventful.
Woohoo! We'll take
Come
it.
out of the burnt woods and forests that even surprisingly the fire even made it into the bog and destroyed quite a bit of. You can see the swath, or you just can't see it, but you can definitely in your mind's eye see that the swath of land that was destroyed is immense as you make your way back to this temple. And seeing the temple, it that feeling of foreboding magics that is something it was trying to get through, it's imminent at this point as you approach the temple.
We're not worried about any evil. We got 2 paladins with us.
We're gonna remember to use that detect good and evil or whatever. I've never used that in my life.
Even evil burns, so... like I said,
Everything burns.
that's a big fire. Does it look like anyone else has been trudging towards this temple? Like, is it, like, compact? Like, is it smoldering? Or is it, like, look like, you know,
It does not.
a force has walked through?
It does not. The temple looks to have tracks leading away from it. Darius, Verathok, Ahmed, and Morgan would definitely recognize that these were the tracks that they made leaving. But there doesn't look to be any recent tracks heading in.
That's good. Yeah, there should be a bunch of soot tracks leading in if something beat us here.
See these tracks here? The men's 8.5. These are yours, Verathok. Dainty stompers, for sure.
Say that again?
These are your footprints. Kind of slender compared to everyone else's. You eating enough?
How dare you?
Fucked up.
My feet are normal, damn it.
God. Well,
Humans. Alright.
let's go plant some jewels.
Not my fault I don't have these big old orc paddles I'm walking around on.
It's like homemade snowshoes.
Orc paddles, huh?
Yeah, for real.
Orc paddles.
That's a good band name.
I'm walking around in heels, so
Oh yeah,
In a fog. Oh my god.
That's amazing. A little high heel action into
I've got a cane. I can stabilize myself.
In a
Or
bog.
Bobo is there.
That's the challenge.
I look cool.
You think?
Why are you guys so protective over that dog?
He's my dog.
Do you not have any pets?
Yeah, he left his. It got eaten.
We will not be allowing anyone else to look after our dog then.
Yeah. I don't remember where he went. He was here at one point, then just kind of disappeared.
Paul looks absolutely scandalized.
We had a pseudo dragon for.
We'll come back.
We had a pseudo dragon for a tiny bit too, and then it got just forgotten somewhere and eaten.
No, it ran
We've
off the
lost
road.
many horses.
Ray is gone, and
My pets keep getting eaten. I don't know what it is.
Oh, Varathok. You intend to start a family with my daughter, and yet you can't even own your own pet.
Well,
Shepard,
hopefully,
have you described what your character looks like? I don't recall.
No, I guess not.
Yeah,
So,
we didn't-
oh
we
yeah,
didn't
you
start with
weren't. Yeah, you weren't around last time. So yeah, Zod, please go ahead and describe yourself, and we'll have Rob and Katie do that for you as well.
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, no. So what you see is a gentleman who looks well older than his actual age, but he is an elf, so we're not quite sure how old he is. But he's now decked in a very nice, sleek, light green full plate mail, and that he had recently acquired while he was in the Feywild. Had to do some things that yet he hasn't talked about to get it, but nonetheless, and on his back he has a cloth draped over a giant, well, he hasn't used it yet, but it's a poking out what you would definitely be able to identify as a glaive, and it kind of just crackles underneath there, and yeah, he walks with a confidence of a man who has seen death several times and has escaped it more than once.
We love it. You gotta go first for me.
Yeah, I'll go. All right, so Bourbon is extremely large, like over 6'5" ish, like wall of muscle type of dude. Wears full plate mail as well, but it's slightly smoldering all the time. Even before the fire, it was doing that. And he wears a black cloak with a hood always pulled up over his face. If we spent any time together, you would see is like middle-aged, sort of fallen Asimar, gray skin, glowing white eyes. Pretty, I'd say intimidating looking, like scarred and everything. Definitely seen battle. And on his back is a shield bearing a crest that you haven't made up yet, but
Okay.
it's the Marquis family crest. I think that's it. Yeah, just a tough-looking dude.
And Le Marquis is very clearly looking like Rococo Baroque French aristocracy. Big, tall, powdered wig, that kind that splits down the middle. Face caked in lead face paint makeup. A little half moon beauty mark next to his eye. And walks with a cane.
Mm-hmm.
And has a yarding on his back, the musical instrument.
Perfect. Okay. Nice. Excellent. And where did we pick you guys up? Where did we stumble into you initially?
I mean, we met Morgan first, but we helped her break these guys out of. We did a jailbreak with them, and that's really as far as.
And now we're partnering with you guys because of safety in numbers, but we're heading on our way to Bryn Shander.
Huh. We've been on our road to Bryn Shander for some time now.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, for sure. All right, well, welcome.
The rest of the party would know that we are Water Davian.
Water Davian. Okay.
Yeah. But we have unique accents that I'm not sure anyone enjoys.
Everyone loves it.
It's fantastic. All right, so you are all outside of the temple. What would you like to do?
Enter the temple.
Investigate for traps.
think we'd probably hang back because they know what they're doing here, and we'll follow from behind.
We'll wait in, kind of keep an eye out for anything that didn't look like what we left it at.
As you start making your way forward, Morgan stops and says, "It's not for me to enter. This is something you all must do."
All
You don't
right.
feel like working today?
Zod, you had the day off yesterday too.
And she sits down and proceeds to what looks to be setting up a camp.
Can we have the crystals?
She hands them over.
Some rabbit stew maybe for dinner when we get back?
I'll give it to give the crystals to Zod and Varathok. One each.
Thank you. All right, well, let's go see what happens when we stick these things in the statue.
Works for me.
Ahmed, you ready? This is your first time in this creepy place.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Whatever marching order is, the two of us will be hanging in the rear of it.
Yeah, let them take the lead, since we've never been here before.
Yeah, it's a dangerous place.
That change. There you go.
We
I'll
had
do
some
Yeah, until we need it.
we had some problems with some riddles in here, I believe, if I remember right.
We're just gonna skip right along, making your way in. We're gonna say that you all remember, or the ones of you that have been in here before, remember how to get back to that room with the serpent, that statue. You can see that the two of the crystals are still in place, and the eye sockets are empty. The feeling of it feels like you're standing in front of a dam that's about ready to break. All of you have that feeling.
Is the water level the same depth as when we left it? Or is the water, same?
When I say that, it's like you're standing under a dome that is being pressed by, you know what I mean, like a seal or a barrier that's about to be broken. You can feel it, that whatever magic is protecting this place is failing, and failing hard and failing fast.
Let's go see if we can shatter it, and then I'll walk up and I'll put my gem in the eye socket of the statue and wait for Varathok and...
All right. The gem goes into place the gem in that eye socket, and it starts to glow faintly.
I think that means that you're up, Varathok.
I'll put the other one in.
And as you do so, you set it in the socket there. You can see as you do that, it's almost as if a light comes from within and comes around the statue, lighting up the lines in between the scales of this serpent. You can that feeling of foreboding, imminent, like I said, like standing in front of a dam that's about to break, goes away.
Goes away.
As if you've put the protective measures back in place. On the ground below you, as moments go by, you can see this energy come out and down through the floor, through the walls. It's almost as if the place is being revitalized, given life anew. And out of the back corner, the shadows of the room, for everybody except for Le Marquis and Bourbon, would notice a very familiar figure step forward. It is a lich. It seems that we have made the right choice. I'm glad all of you could join me here. It is nice to have all of you together. Minus Morgan, who is waiting outside.
You know, you could have just opened the door for us. We didn't have to trek all this way if you were already down here.
Why? I needed to test your strength, your heart. Do you have what it takes to get the job done?
Is he alone down here? No minions, no other undead, just him?
It just looks like he is standing in front of you.
So now what? We passed yet another one of your tests. What will you have us do next?
Why? Go to Brinshander. I do believe there is someone you're supposed to talk to.
Yeah.
I would love to know more about this.
And what about our business here dealing with Orden?
Why placing those gems and reactivating the seal should keep Orden more than contained.
Okay,
How far away is he?
happy to make this delivery for you.
And I am grateful for that. And he's 20 feet away.
I'm just going to do Divine Sense. Is he really here? So I'm going to detect undead, fiend, you know, the usual.
You get nothing from the room.
Throw my bell at him. Does it just pass through him?
It does pass.
Does he catch it? When are you actually going to show us who you are and what you are?
Why? I will gladly tell you who I am, should you ask the right questions. Nothing
Morgan.
is given from me.
Yeah, Morgan's a smart one. I just smash shit. Darius, what other business do we have here?
I don't know. You guys want to go try and find another one of those turtles? I think our friends need to fight something.
Why would we... To what end? Why do we keep jumping through hoops for this guy?
Oh no, this is going to be for us. Get you a new turtle shell shield or something. But we don't have to.
Interesting.
I suggest you make your way to Brinshander. I do believe all of you have business there. Or am I mistaken?
No?
I mean, we do, but I don't know. The reward for the work isn't very clear.
The what isn't very clear?
Hmm?
What did you
The
say?
reward for the work, like the contingency of the meetings. You're not the only person we have to talk to up there.
Why, I do believe the rewards will be very great. Information about, and he looks at Verathok, your past. He looks over at Zod and says, I do believe you have someone that needs a little bit of a rescue.
Possibly. My Nima?
Looks at Darius and says, your daughter. And looks over at Le Marquis and Bourbon and says, the truth?
Say again?
The truth? And he looks over at Ahmed and says, why, your friend and her pet. And, of course, the fate of the world.
All right, well, another long trek, I guess, is
Please, if
in
you
our
have
future.
any questions, ask now. You're about a day's ride from Brinchander, from here. That is your reward.
All right. Guess we're like just leave here. Like we dropped you off some skulls, some eyes, some gems, and then we're gonna peace out. Make your place a little safer, and then we leave for you. All right. You know, you can just send a message these days. You can, pops in your head, tells you what you're thinking. You don't have to come all this way.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell.
Goddamn forest fire.
Say, is there any other treasure in this temple?
I do like treasure.
You
Since it was,
did
your
take
lieutenant
quite a
who's
bit.
commanded this place for so long.
What was that? Sorry.
Since it was your lieutenant who's been in command of this place for so long.
I do believe everything that was worth taking was taken. But should you need a little bit of money, should you look behind the statue, you will find a bag with 5,000 gold. That should help you.
Huh.
Hey, 5,000 is 5,000.
Yeah. It's 1K for each of us.
Sure.
Look at that.
Yeah, I guess while we're trekking out, we might as well leave this place and go tell Morgan that we're back on the road. And she just set up camp.
20 minutes later.
Yeah. Hey, put that prospector tent down. We're leaving.
Right. It took me 20 minutes to get it up, and 20 more minutes to take it down. Behind schedule. Alright, so I guess everyone gets 1,000 gold?
Yeah.
If you do not have any questions for me, I will take my leave. But while I'm here,
Do you want to ask about your family, Darius?
I'm sure the answers will be revealed in time soon enough.
All right.
When the place is right. It seems.
Yeah, I guess we're moving on up. Back out.
Wait, where's the undead unicorn?
The temple's magic reinfused the space and kept him under, and is keeping him under wraps longer.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you don't get to murder the undead unicorn again.
Damn it.
I mean, maybe if we travel to the astral plane, you'll run into him. That'd be fun.
Whatever, I got his horn.
You will find yourselves there soon
Is
enough.
that a threat?
Oh, that's not very comforting.
Yeah, that's a threat coming from you.
Hmm.
Alright,
You're
you're-
your enemy. In fact, I am your benefactor.
It doesn't sound better when you say it like that. No.
All right. To the city.
To the city.
And the trek continues. Hey, Morgan, pack this shit up. We gotta go.
Oh, Bourbon's gonna help.
Have a nice day, immortal supervillain.
On the way out, are those gems, are they like affixed now, or can they be pulled out and looted?
Leave them be.
Oh,
That's what caused this whole mess.
please. Leave them be.
That's what caused this whole mess to begin with. We'll find other shiny rocks in town for you to adorn yourself with. And you too, Marquis.
I'm gonna dust myself off, indignant at that
At
remark.
the accusation.
alright, well,
I'm just saying, he looks like a man of impeccable taste, and he could use, I guess, well, the season's changing, so it must be due for an adjustment of style, perhaps.
All right.
As far as what you guys said about how we're splitting that money, you said five for 5,000,
Yeah, so 1,000 each.
not to Ahmed.
So we're gonna take 5 minutes
Right,
Okay.
leave.
break. 5-minute break.
Yeah. yeah.
I'm gonna grab some more coffee and a beer and something to munch. And Hillary will be jumping in here. Miss Lazy Bones slept through all of her alarms.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, she
I
slept.
love it.
She lives on the West Coast, man. It's still fucking early.
Different, yeah.
So
I work night shifts.
I'm
So
not
my
gonna,
brain is
not
already
gonna,
fried.
not gonna make any judgments. Then she's a mom. She's got a
Yeah,
kid.
I came off nights in the hospital, so yeah.
Damn.
And Brandon had to drop out. He was not feeling good at all.
Yeah, no
Had a
worries.
fever. He actually looked like poo-poo when he was on the screen. So
That's
fun.
fine.
Bundling up.
not to sound insulting or be insulting there. You could definitely tell he was
No,
not.
yeah.
He was not looking healthy. So he
Oh,
had to
good.
leave us for the day. But yeah, we'll take 5. We'll come back. Hillary will be jumping in, which is perfect.
Perfect.
As you guys are coming out of the temple and she's out.
Yep.
So perfect. Sweet. 5 minutes. See y'all then.
All right.
I'm gonna buy so many dogs with that money.
How many dogs are you gonna? Oh wait, we should have an entourage of dogs.
Some woodland animals.
Poodles.
It's one thing. If it's one thing the water deepens in joy, it's a plethora of creatures. Way too many,
Show
all in
Crusaders.
one walking trip.
Traveling petting zoo.
Yeah. You got the one poodle with leopard spots, just because it's fashionable these days.
Oh yeah, we dye
Yeah,
the
dye them different colors.
Disgusting.
Like Rainbow Dog Factory.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Bourbon's got the long-haired cat in the purse.
That would be so cute. And a ratatouille on my head. We gotta have a ratatouille.
I could have a ratatouille under my powdered wig.
What about a weasel?
You've been
Here's a
ratatouille
weasel.
this whole
I've been
time?
ratatouille this entire time.
Nice.
That makes so
That'll be
much
the next
sense.
dog that I get. The next dog that I get will be named Ratatouille.
It's a good.
That's
choice.
weird.
It's very French. It fits.
Reclaim.
Are you guys still doing horse stuff?
No, I'm
Yeah.
doing whiskey stuff.
Okay. Nice.
We don't live with the horses anymore.
I don't.
You
I
guys
need to
left-
go visit them next month.
Yeah,
Not next month.
We
week
went
after
last
that.
month, and they have all kind of new horses. It's pretty cool.
There's a mini horse. He's lovely.
Yeah, he's a little bitty, like dog sized.
What happened to the old ones?
They
Well, they're boarders.
They board, yeah.
They're
So-
not. They're not.
They cycle through. They don't live there permanently.
Okay. It's not like a long-term ranch situation.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty long term. Like they'll stay for a year.
It
or so,
depends on the
but-
personality of the owner.
Yeah.
Mm. I see.
Right back.
I feel a little low energy today.
Well, we didn't get enough sleep.
Let's shake it out.
Yeah. And it's sad out there, the weather.
It is. Overcast weather knocks me the fuck out.
Mm. It rained like crazy last night. We got a good
I am drinking a.
2.5 inches.
Read it.
You're too close.
No, you can read that.
No, you're gonna have to turn it in the
Roger.
background.
I'm drinking a Draugr.
Skyrim mead.
No, it's a barrel aged beer.
But it's from our local Viking themed brewery.
So all of their beers are like named Viking shit.
And they're like based off of some ancient beer recipes, which is cool.
They brewed a Sadi, which I didn't even think we made those. Like they're inconvenient to make because they're full mash fermentations,
Oh yeah.
which then
Like
they
wine?
false bottom through. They don't strain it to then get the wort out. They full mash ferment.
I don't know what that means.
You leave the mash.
So they treat it like a wine.
ferment. No, because wine. Well, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, wine you do.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
It's a Finnish thing. We all know about them crazy Finns.
That's how I do my mead. I just let it sit in one carboy, the whole thing, and only on the last month do I re-rack it.
And how many?
Well, the fermentation doesn't take long with
With mead?
Mead.
I thought it. Oh, you age it.
condition
for a while. Oh, I see. Okay.
No, the fermentation. Well,
some
Yeah,
of them
it's
take 10 and 14 days.
no, that's the first stage of fermentation, and then
Gotcha.
it's another 3 months.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, and then the last month is for the chemicals, the yeast killer, the pH balancer, and then you're allowed to bottle it at that point. But then it's best to have it sit in the bottle and age even for up to 2 years.
You got a dog behind
Gotcha.
you.
Hi, China. Bye, China.
Have you done any wacky flavors?
Most recently, I did what was it? It was it was a ginger lime mead. That, I put too much ginger in, and it was really hot, but it was super tasty. But I had to back sweeten it like a motherfucker because all the extra acidity from the lime cut through and just made it the driest batch ever.
I'm not against that, honestly. Like a super dry mead, I think that'd be fun.
No, but it was dry, it was too sour, and way too hot on the tongue. It needed some rounding out.
Everything you just described sounds like my ideal mead, though.
I've heard of using lemongrass instead of actual lemon, so it's more of the aroma of sour instead of the actual
Fair.
like tartness.
Well, they wanted like ginger limeade, so yeah, and you kind of there's no natural equivalent time. Aside from this,
Zest? You can use the zest?
Yeah, but that's not the same.
No,
it is
you
a
didn't
limeish flavor, but
That's an oil
no,
issue that you have
it
with
wouldn't.
that.
It wouldn't permeate into the mash or
Okay.
into the solution as well. Got to use the whole fruit, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
What do you call a mead maker?
a meter?
Someone,
Honey? I don't know. It's got to be something funny.
I mean,
Look it up.
Like a person that
Yeah.
makes wine or grows wine is a vintner.
It's funnier to guess.
A honey bug.
Oh,
Sure.
cute.
Honey
Fruit
bug.
presser.
I think we prefer to be called the queen bee.
Slay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I want to get into a combat. Not forcing us to get there, but when we get there naturally, I want to start like experimenting with this this build.
Yeah, we haven't really done much with our characters yet. Chris, should I be able to see the map? I actually can't.
If you guys want to practice, I got 41 hit points.
You should be able to see the map.
It's all black for me.
Hold on 1 second here. Did I not turn on your character's vision? Let's see what I did here.
At my
Is
most
night
optimized, I might be able to take Sam down in one round.
You think?
Do you have night vision?
I have dark vision, yeah.
So,
Up to 60 feet.
So,
What subclasses did you guys go?
Oh, there we go. I can see it now.
I am multi-classing as Sword Bard and Swashbuckler Rogue.
Oh, sweet. Amazing. Nice.
4 Rogue, 3 Bard.
That sounds fun.
You guys want to have a spar?
What happened?
You guys want to have a sparring match?
Obviously.
I got 41 hit
We haven't
points.
done anything with these characters yet. Like, we haven't played them.
I
any
fired
combat.
a arrow at an orc,
Ooh.
and I got him for 6 damage.
That's
Nice.
cute.
okay.
Action economy. I had an action to kill because I'm not gonna dash.
Mhm.
Um,
Hmm. How good's your constitution?
while we wait for Hillary.
You can take away your
I'll tell
action.
you
I mean, you can probably see your character sheet.
I want to see a
Unless you hide it.
I want to see a rogue that's con built. Break
That's
shit house with a rogue.
I did a barbarian rogue once. That was pretty fun.
Alright, yeah, that's interesting.
There you go, pilfer and
I went.
That's
You could
fine.
do. You walk up to someone, declare reckless attack, swing down with your longsword, get the extra strength modifier damage off, and get sneak attack because you had advantage.
and then what happens the rest of combat?
Then you action surge because you took 3 levels of fighter.
You can't sneak attack with longsword.
Oh, it has to be a finesse weapon.
That's probably.
There are some.
There are magic.
Katie's using a sword that is that does actually grant finesse, even though it's longsword, but it's like a magical
Yeah.
item. You'll see it.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
it called?
The Sunblade. It
The
has
Sunblade.
It has the finesse
Yeah.
property.
Sunblade's beautiful.
Wait,
I looked into getting the Sunblade, but
Hold on.
unfortunately it casts light, and so why would a
Well,
rogue want to?
it's only when you turn it on. It's just a hilt on its own.
Well,
It's
wasn't
nothing.
take an action to turn it on though.
Boner. Wait, I'd probably, if we're in danger, I'd go ahead and whip it out.
Wait, the Sunblade from the Curse of Strahd module.
I think so.
Oh gosh. Okay. Broken.
It's pretty.
All right. And what do I have? Oh, an immovable rod. And
Oh, we
Hey.
all got immovable
Oh
rods.
my
though,
god,
don't we?
we're rod buddies. Rod buddies.
how many do we
Verifox
have?
also has, that's 4? 4 rods?
I think 3.
There's
Four rods.
4?
Yeah.
Well,
Look who it is. It's Sleeping Beauty. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Shame. Shame.
We all burnt to death.
Praise.
We came very close.
Yes, our second match we had TPK because we got crispy.
Free?
It wasn't your. Well, it was half your fault.
Well, actually, you saved us. You just didn't. You don't know it.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah. So you caused the problem, and then you saved our skins during the problem. But it was my lack of due diligence that got us in the thick of danger to begin with. So.
Well, then clearly it's entirely your fault. Nothing to do with me.
You know, I wouldn't have had to try so hard to keep everyone from becoming crispy chickens. If someone hadn't done 10 firebolts
Oh, yeah, that was me.
to a building, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna let's go ahead and just jump right back into this, guys. Yeah, the
Seriously, though, I do apologize, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good.
No worries. You're always good.
You're good. So yeah, we're gonna jump right back into the thick of things. Morgan, you were standing outside of the temple. You had followed, come with the rest of the group, through burning forest. Yeah, you're dirty, covered in soot. You've been choking. Arriving outside of the temple, or you guys have waited out the flames in Liamon's tiny hut of your creation, and then made your way through charred woods back to the temple, where you felt compelled to wait outside, while the rest of the group went in. And we're going to pick back up with them just coming out of the temple and rejoining you, who have said it. You had said you were going to start making camp, but you didn't. You just waited for the 40 minutes that they were inside the temple. And yeah, you were all together again.
Welcome back, everyone.
Yeah, again, that was a giant colossal waste of time.
Yeah.
But
What happened?
We talked to Merrick again. He was douchey as always.
he, again, wasn't even there. Just, again, a visage of himself. But just tells us to keep on our merry way to Brimshander.
And we don't even get to fight that undead unicorn. Oh well.
What? Why did we even come here then?
That's what I said.
To return the gemstones to the statue, because apparently that's the key to the temple's magic in keeping everything right as rain in there.
Huh. Okay.
So our curiosity to figure out what would happen was actually the right thing to do.
And what about the 2 stones that the orcs still have?
No, we took those back.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Yeah.
Those were the eye socket ones.
Yeah. So now we can head to Brimshander proper and lightning bolt anything that gets in our way. Or tries to set us on fire again.
Okay.
And Ahmed comes up to you, Morgan, and hands you a sack of 1,000 gold coins. It was
wow.
It was treasure from inside. I'm fine on coin myself, and I really wanted to thank you putting up the hut earlier. It really saved our skins.
Oh, first. I'm glad that it was able to help somebody.
And not
I will
just
put
me,
this.
all of you.
I will put this in the party fund so that we can all buy something nice if we want to.
And he shuffles towards the back and falls silent. In contemplation.
Right. You said it was 1,000?
What? What happened?
We froze.
We froze?
No, well,
There they go.
the original bag was 5, so we each got
There's 6 of you. But
All
5
right.
of you were in the temple.
Yes.
Burball will defer his share because he has no need for.
You carry my purse. You take it.
Okay, yeah, I carry the purse for the marquee, but Burball is not a factor in it.
Okay, so everyone aside from Ravon gets 1,000.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Then I will add 1,000 to mine. Coolio.
We start the day and a half trek, he said. We're about day and a half out from this
You
city.
said you were a day out.
Day out. Even better. Day out from Brimshander. It feels like it's been many, many months since we've been on this road.
It's been 8 days.
I know.
But it has been 8
Feels like it's been over a week.
Feels like.
Definitely been like 4 months on the road.
Yeah.
Shander.
4 months on the road.
In gameplay, yes.
Yeah.
We just took 2 long rests, right? Like literally had 2 lamb and
Well, that's like one day.
It's one day, one
Yeah.
extra day, yeah.
Yeah. That was like a. Well, we went almost a month and a half without a long rest. In place.
Oh my god!
And then 2 in 1.
What a treat!
Alright, so y'all needed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, this
well
is
deserved sleep, yeah.
Heading toward Brinchander.
Yep.
Ooh, remember that one other campaign where we spent a week underground in a tunnel? Was that us?
Which one? I don't know.
Storm Kings?
We spent a week underground?
We were just like going and going, and we had nothing to do for like 4 days straight but rest. And like just
It
keep
feels
walking.
like we would've done that.
Another uneventful day.
I don't remember. Hey, where did everybody go?
We're all still here. Where did you go?
We see you and hear you.
Oh, no. It's just my screen was wonky. Never mind.
That just happened to us. So.
Yeah, we just had a freeze. A little quick one.
Yeah, so the group of you start making your way towards Brinchander. Everybody make perception checks for me, please.
Do it.
Go ahead.
Rat.
Oh, come on, man. Why is my shit not wanting to work now? Come on. All right, give me 1 second. Is that going to work? Is that going to do it? That should do it. Map change. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I'm making you guys roll the same shit over and over and over again. I can't keep track. So it looks like Raban got 12, Zod got 24, Le Marquet got 10, right?
I can't hear if you turn it down.
So I'm waiting on Darius and Verathok.
I think it 24 has it.
Yes.
Good job, Zod.
What did you get, Darius?
Ooh, perception.
I got a 14.
So we got 14. Darius.
For some reason, I'm not seeing my token on the screen.
What?
Oh, wow.
I'm not.
I got a 14.
How are you not? What the actual?
Good. Yeah, Morgan is not up there. I see him.
All right, 1 second here. Oops. Oops.
Not using.
All right, you are.
Chris, whenever you get a chance, no rush. Can I have control of my dog token as well?
Yeah, let's see what I can do about that. 1 second here. All right, you should have control of that token now. Everybody should be on the map.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Verathok, what did you get? Cole. Hello.
I'm sorry, what am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Back the fuck up, goddamn.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's not, sorry.
Was that the
Hold
devil?
on, yeah. Both of them jumping in my face and shit. If it would load the roll. Is 15.
All right. So, Zod, you're the only one to notice. There's definitely been some UNT activity in this area as you're making your way towards Bryn Shander. And it's about lunchtime. It's about noon at this point.
Yeah. All right, I'll be like, take note of the tracks, guys. Fresh UNT's been present here. Best be safe. Prep yourselves.
You also notice that a lot of the foot traffic, being this close to a big city, there's not a lot of foot traffic on this path here.
Any car traffic? Any deep ruts?
I mean, you do see where it's a well-made, I shouldn't say well-used road
Okay.
towards the city, but you don't see a lot of recent activity as you're making your way. It looks like a lot of it's old, if not at least a week old. It doesn't look like there's been a lot in the past few days.
All right. Birds making, is there sounds of normal animals in the area?
Coming out of the burnt area of the woods, you do sense that there's life. Yeah, it seems like nature as usual.
All right, guys, just tread carefully and we'll move on.
And you also notice that you are not on the back of the Genius Loki. Or Loci. Genius Loci. I've been pronouncing it wrong.
Loci?
Should we try to move ahead and be stealthy about it?
Well, the animals don't seem to be too concerned. Or they would have been, yeah. Or they're laid in hiding for a long time.
Yuan-Ti, are they naturally bad? I've never encountered one before.
Yes.
Are you asking in character, or are you asking?
In character, yeah. I've never met one before.
You don't need to meet one. They're as evil gets.
Ah.
Think tribal, but slavers and trafficking.
Is that general
smuggling.
knowledge or is it like specific? Like you have to know something about them?
I mean, there are plenty of documented
I'm going to say there's probably
cases.
general knowledge.
General knowledge? Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe, well, maybe for
let's still-
some, Morgan, you were you weren't even, you're not even from this world. You're from Abor. So I would say you probably wouldn't know that.
We,
You guys don't have Yuanti and Abor?
Wait,
Right?
what?
I do. Or are you from, yeah, you're from Abor, right?
Give me a second. No, I'm from Toril.
Okay, then yeah, you would know about them, yes. Sorry.
Well, always proceed with caution, and
Morgan's trying to become a bard. A good Yuanti.
Isn't that funny?
What? Why would we? You know what? Enjoy. What? Never mind. Enjoy your joke. I don't want to know.
No, you're the one who made the joke. I just found it hilarious.
Making a joke.
Okay.
I'm going to just march ahead. I'm just going to march off in the direction I think Brimshander is.
oh, nice. I'll follow behind.
Rival chat.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea because I have no idea where I'm going.
Walks into a tree.
The one tree around.
The one tree left standing.
The one tree left standing.
it's only husks now.
Just head on bark. Yep.
Not cool.
Bourbon
You're right,
will bring
it
up
wasn't
the
cool.
rear.
It was blazing hot, actually.
Smokey the Bear has issues with me, apparently.
Smokey the Owlbear. I remember him growing
Yeah.
up.
All right, we're about to get. Where is what I'm looking for?
Soonest, I guess. Are you going to storm upwards, Morgan, towards the map? I'll follow behind
Yeah,
you. I'll be like,
I
yeah.
just marched ahead, yeah, like this way.
Yeah, I'll follow like 10, 15 feet behind you, and I'm like, oh, Shelly, you better come. Looks like we may be needing you. And you'll see from underneath the tall spiking glaive, a little shield flies out and just kind of hovers ahead of me.
Okay.
Where is what I'm looking for? I just had it. So yeah, continuing. Are we just continuing on? Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep Morgan in sight. She's storming off north.
Bourbon, my face is melting out here.
Do you need additional powder?
I shall make do. I shall rough it.
I'll powder your face if that's what we gotta do.
Powder my bottom.
Put your bottom powdered.
The powder.
Manservants. Right.
Come on, goddamn computer.
Chris, how tall is this rock formation in front of me?
I mean, it's a giant. It's a big rock formation. 15, 20 feet tall. It's as tall
Can I
as it is
scramble up
wide
it?
and round. We'll go with that.
Can I scramble up it and get to the top and get a bird's eye view of our surrounding?
I mean, we have someone who can get a bird's eye view of a bird.
Sure.
Well, they're storming off in
I mean, you can see. I mean, it's only going to go up about 20, 25 feet-ish. But looking down the road, you can see that there doesn't seem to be a lot. You do see a lone figure making its way up the road towards you, away from town. And you can see... like an outline, or you can see where the city is, less than a mile away at this point.
Nice. I'll shout out to Zod that we may have some company up ahead. There's one guy coming towards us.
Okay. Okay, so kind of tell it to Morgan so she stops moving, and I'll just veer off a little bit towards Darius and his rock pile.
I'll do the same.
Majestic rock pile.
How tall are these rocks, would you say?
20, 25 feet.
20 feet.
I'm going to get my crossbow out, and I'm going to hide it behind my skirts, loaded.
Oof.
I'm gonna hide.
Where are you gonna hide? Wait, if we think that there's danger up ahead, then I'm just gonna touch you real quick and cast a warding bond.
Hell yep. Can you ping that?
Yeah, got you.
Why is my map so dark?
There you go.
So you all are stopping at the rock and waiting? Is that what we're doing here?
I think we're
Looks
preparing
like it.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just posting up like bandits. I guess.
We're just, sunbathing on the rock. Just checking out the formation.
This is what bandits do, right?
Yeah, well.
Bandit's got a bandit.
Some of them hide, others ask for a toll. One's always watching stuff from a high up place.
All right.
Exciting.
As you all post up for just a moment, knowing that there's a lone figure walking up the road. A few moments later, you do see a lone gnome walking up the road. Darius, Morgan, Zod.
Chapter 4 now.
Verathok would have been there as well. You all recognize this gnome. He was there when Morgan's mother-in-law, when you all had met on the side of the road. He would claim to be a fallen god, banished from the heavens.
Oh, that guy.
He's making his way up the road. He looks weary. He looks tired. He looks weary, tired, and definitely on high alert as he's making his way down the road.
We met him quite early during the falling of the gods, right?
Yep. Pretty much right when you arrived on Toro.
Yep, exactly, yeah. And what did he storm off to do? He went to look for someone or something specifically.
Yeah, he was arguing with Mad.
Yeah, exactly. What was that? What was he wanting to do? I can't remember.
Yeah, then he gave us a scroll to go meet with someone. That's why we're on our way to Brinchander.
Oh, is that why we met
The same
Ipstic?
person, the same people the same pair that you've met along the way a couple of times and sent you into stories.
Yeah, exactly. Chapter 4 people.
Yeah. This is the guy who sent us to go seek them out.
Okay, so he's either going to be happy or pissed to see us. That's good. I'm glad we're...
I mean, I'd be kind of upset if we hadn't been in town by, honestly.
8 days?
But, I mean, we had 8 days, and we're behind schedule
Alright, well...
by, like, a lot.
It's not like it's anything we had control over.
Yeah. Alright, let's go see what he has to say. I guess we don't need to be posting up on these rocks then.
And for those of you that weren't hiding, he sees you and starts making his way towards you. He looks, like I said, he looks tired. Doesn't look angry. And as he approaches, he says, "Oh, where have you been?"
We would need a dinner and a lot of drinks to explain that in proper.
Well, at this point, we can probably stop and take a rest.
Yeah, you look pretty tired.
Sweet. I'm pretty sure we have some stories to swap, don't we? And he moves his way over and he sits down on the rock and says, "Seems like good as place as any. We can make for the city in the morning."
Doesn't look like we're too far from the
Story or
city
two
now.
before we head in there. It's
Okay.
a mite dangerous.
What's going on in the city?
Why, there's at least 3 gods roaming around and trying to cull their flocks. I guess is the right way to put it. Not cull their flocks, but call their flocks. We're all mortal now. Yet should we fight each other, it would be devastating.
So
Are these 3 gods ones that don't get along?
We
Sorry, go ahead, Sam.
walk thin lines of tolerance with each other, and with us being so vulnerable right now, it is precarious, to say the least.
All right.
Which of the 3 in town are you most worried about?
Why? Bane, of course.
Chris, would we know anything about that particular?
You would. You would know that. You would know that Bane is a god of tyranny, oppression, terror, hate. Pretty much. I mean, Bane. I mean, come on.
That's Zod follows Bane. Zod's very familiar with Bane.
Malevolent despotism. I mean, this is yeah.
Do we know this about Zod?
He said that he will do any cost for vengeance and seek any path to obtain those goals.
I mean, you said that. You didn't say, "Hey, I worship an evil deity. Here's my holy symbol and my notice."
Fucking Dark Triumvirate guy.
Well, he's not. He's like you said, it's loose. But he saw it just in the Feywild. He saw it, paths.
Holy shit,
Favors.
we're hanging out with a Banite.
It seems we do have much to discuss. And he snaps his fingers, and a campfire appears. A table full of food and beverage.
Uh-huh.
Shut
Absolute. Yes. I guess we're camping here for the night.
That was a camping kind of day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey,
This one
Chris,
Um,
sorry to. Can you remind me of the name of this guy?
I do.
Nimish.
It was what?
Nimish.
Yep.
Nimish.
Any spelling on that?
Nimmish. Nimish. God of the gnomes.
Garl Glitter. Not Garl Glittergold.
Girl.
So I wonder who the third god is that's there. So we've got Nimish is here, Bane is here.
He said there were 3 others aside from him. We don't know the other 2.
Four.
Yeah, you didn't ask. You just asked which one he was most worried about, and he told you.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit down at the table and say thank you for the meal.
Why do eat? Please. Recover yourselves. Clean yourselves up.
Prestidigitations all around.
Thank
Pour a
you.
little marquee to make sure.
We all smelled like serious campfire.
Well, that and to get off the soot. Extra unmarquee.
Now, please.
I can prestidigitize myself, sir.
And Bourbon goes around with a little feather duster. Like.
Now,
But it
Morgan's
use
tell me.
to use so much of your precious energy. You've done so much for us today.
I'll do what I can. I will stick around long enough to make sure you are rested, and then I must move on. But, do please tell me, what has happened recently? What took you so long?
We made a deal with an immortal demi-lich who was our sworn enemy for a while, but is now our benefactor.
You've done what?
Who? I'm not going to say it. You're mortal now, you can't read my mind.
He looks quite concerned. Please go on.
Alright, but promise you won't get too mad.
Like you're a kid trying to tell your dad that you broke a vase.
Mad?
Okay, I have to tell you something.
Morgan, he's an eternal being
I am...
who could smite this entire continent with a snap of his fingers.
Oh, by all the gods, you have not. He looks around at all of you. Terrified.
It's a one-time arrangement, an understanding, if you will. He's holding our families hostage.
You've made a deal with the person that is trying to destroy everything?
If we didn't, he was going to take people dear to us away. Even more so than circumstances already have ensued.
Do you know what it has done?
Not fully.
And that was before he became what he is. His only goal is to rule over nothing. To see everything destroyed. And you've aligned with him?
Temporary means that's where we
I
were, not
haven't.
where we're going. Eventually, we will come to blows. But like I said, means to an end. Now about the town. How is their demeanor with with arrival of the Cods, especially if they're not getting along?
Let us say tensions are. It is a very tense situation. Would it be awful to say on a hair trigger? As he looks at Morgan, who has got a crossbow behind her back.
Oh no, I'm sitting down at the table now.
Oh, okay. Should they come to blows, lots of people will die. I can have no part in that and have no way of stopping it either.
And so the plan is that they gather their followers and battle it out in the streets?
Why they are looking to their followers as protection.
Against
We
each
may
other's
be-
godly might.
We
Okay.
may be mortal, but I will say we are very hard to kill. But should we battle each other, things will become very nasty.
Have we known of any of them to be killed yet as mortals? Like us as a group, have we known of any of them to have been?
We haven't heard anything of that sort.
Okay.
Do you say
So
that?
yourself is here, Bane. Who else is here that you've encountered?
Give me 1 second here. Let me come to that list here.
It's Merkel and the other one. It is Baldur's Gate.
Merkel, Ball, and Bane.
Such a good game.
He looks at you and says, "Why, Gond is here, the god of crafts. And Malar, god of the hunt.
God of crafts and of what?
Okay, you have Gond, the god of craft, and Malar, god of the hunt.
Would we know if these are generally considered to be benevolent, benign kinds of gods, or
Up to this point in your history of the world, the gods, and call them benevolent, malevolent. They use mortals as toys. Like they don't. Yeah, you're just toys, items, things to be discarded and used. Even the good gods aren't necessarily good. They don't, they'll help people, but they're not. They don't intervene.
Hmm.
Okay, so not particularly invested in us, so the people.
Exactly.
Cool. So do you?
I'm,
Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
just saying, if they do gather followers, like, there's probably a clear winner in terms of popularity, and another clear purely military might if things go south.
Well, that's what I was getting
From
to.
what I've seen at this point, everybody's just hunkering down, save for the Lady of Magic, who is, from what I've heard, on her way to trying to get back to the heavens. We were all banished here because they took his tablets. Someone took his tablets.
Do you know who did?
What do these tablets look like?
Why, they are the High God's tablets, his rules for us. Taken by, should we figure that out, why, we will bring the culprits directly to him.
Now, when you say tablets, do you mean like engraved since the dawn of millennia, mountain-sized, grandiose structures, or like actual, like foot by foot?
He creates an illusion of, imagine like Moses and the was it Moses and the Ten Commandments sort of thing? Yeah, these two stone tablets. These.
Oh, well, those could be anywhere.
Can we see what the writing on the tablets say?
It's not in a language you can read. None of you can read that.
That's okay. Can I just keep looking at them for a bit and keep examining them? I want to be able to use locate object to find them if we so find it close. I just want to really pay attention to what he's showing us.
Sure.
But yeah, so you
These were what
you don't know why someone would want to steal them? Why take them?
Why? Trying to gain a higher level? A god stepping into powers that even us divine beings have limits.
Sorry, Chris, you said the tablet was physically in front of us?
He made an illusion of them. They look
Means
like
I can't
two,
touch
like I
it.
said, like two
Okay.
tablets. Like imagine like Moses coming down from the mountain with the Ten Commandments written on stone, sort of image. That's what they look like.
Yeah, I've got the
If it's an
Prince of Leaf.
illusion. Alright, never mind.
While
You
we
trying to
all
use
have
your
our
stone
limits
thing?
and can only become so powerful without blessing or being gifted from the All-Father. My only deduction is that someone decided to reach beyond their what's the word I'm looking for there? Trying to go above their pay grade, I guess would be the right way to say it. I don't know.
Aside from you, are there any other deities down here that are sort of helming an investigation of sorts as to where these tablets are?
Why, we are looking for the tablets and also trying to figure out what Merrick is doing.
Each one of you is looking for the tablets in their own time, in their own way.
Why we are. Why the sooner they're returned, the sooner we can return.
Is that why you sent us to Brimchender?
And everyone's united on that.
Why we sent you. We asked you to go to Brimchender to learn more about what Merrick is up to. Whatever he has got going on, this war of the gods, this banishment, is but a smokescreen.
Mm-hmm.
That man has had millennia upon millennia of time to plan. Most have forgotten about him, but some of us do remember.
Are we likely to encounter resistance in Brimchender?
If I don't see how you would encounter resistance. It is a city. I mean, it is not conquered.
Yeah, but it
Tensions
sounds like
are
it's
very
picking
high
sides,
in
but-
town.
What was that, Bob?
I said it may be a town, but it sounds like it's picking sides really quick.
Or a certain number of folk are showing their true colors rather suddenly. Probably making bases underground somewhere. Forging a
Possibly.
defense. Or
What's
resorting to
Brimchander's main import export? What's it known for? Sorry, like what
Known for
strategic
exporting
value
ore.
would it be? Pardon?
Exporting ore, stone.
Or
and it has this forest nearby, so lumber as well.
the forest that got burnt to crisp.
Shut up!
Nah, we're talking like lots of
Okay,
land.
no one needs to mention that when we get to Brinchander, though, right? Like, no one needs to say, "Hey guys, we're
We
the
were not
guys."
involved. No, we came after the fire, right?
We can save that tidbit of information for later.
It was a lot of dead animals, but yes.
I was just trying to save you guys.
Man, it's so lucky that we also survived that forest fire.
I mean, we learned that it wasn't all your fault, that there was some orc trap set that made it spread the way that it did.
Very true.
Never trust an orc.
Yeah.
Wow, this is.
Darius.
Who were you? And he's Nimish says as he looks at Le Marquet and Bourbon. And where did you find them? Looking at the group of you.
These are our new friends that we met on the road, and they decided to travel with us for safety.
With separate business to Brinchander. Seems an air of destiny is afoot. Oh, sorry, Bourbon Le Marquis. This is a deity, Nimish, of the gnome folk.
You don't say.
Bourbon's gonna do a very deep bow for a deity.
Why, the pleasure is mine. And he returns the bow as well.
Sizing him up. Yeah, Le Marquis is more perplexed then. But he curtsies in his very masculine way.
And Nimish bows in front of you as well and says, "What? Why? We can all be respectful of one another, right? I've come to appreciate you mortal folk. Your resilience is quite surprising.
What do you mean by that?
Why? The fact that you've made it this far. I can see that you've all learned something, grown a little bit.
Okay. I thought you were congratulating us on surviving that blazing inferno night.
What? I did see the damage that was done to this patch of land.
Yeah.
And what was done on top of the back of a very, very ancient creature.
Do you have any idea how that creature became so large? How did it go undetected and unharassed for so long?
Why? That creature is as old as some of the gods and always been benign and a protector of the land. So we kept it hidden, helped it.
I'm glad that we didn't do anything to injure it then.
No, why you did. If you were had anything to do with the fire, you might have hurt it a little bit.
Can't be the
Oh
first
god,
fire
we
that's roared across
singed off
the
its
back.
beard. Guys, we burnt its beard off.
Well, one might argue that the presence of murderous orcs is worth, and having them be gone is worth the price of some trees.
I would generally agree with that.
The orcs.
And Brimshander is no doubt safer for them being gone.
As I said, the orcs are misguided.
Murderous orc.
Led by a very vulnerable god and apparently very insecure. The dealings with the Yuan-Ti are strange. But strange times, I guess, do call for strange allies.
Anyway.
Choose anyway a god.
Anyway.
The topic of conversation.
Next, you're gonna do the hold up a finger while you're talking to the guys. Like, excuse me, you're tearing him.
Interrupted.
This is a lovely feast.
Do enjoy.
One might say a hero's feast.
It is a hero's feast, yes.
Wait, what?
It is a hero's feast.
Hey.
I having had no previous contact with this god, I am a little bit skeptical toward
Burble
it.
taste your food first anyway, so
Okay.
I don't know how long you want to wait for there to be no ill effects before you get to try it.
Can someone look that up? What's it do?
It's pretty sweet. It's a large amount of temporary hit points depending on what he rolls, and it's advantage to charisma and wisdom saves, I think. Alright, hold on.
Feast, of course.
It's gonna lock up? Really?
I'm gonna feed little pieces of meat to the hawk on my shoulder.
Nice.
Does it have a name?
And it's for like next 24 hours, I think. You're immune to disease, poison effect, being frightened, Wisdom saving throws with advantage. Maximum hit points increases by 2d10. And they last for 24 hours.
Yep.
Whoa.
As I have to
We
reload
love-
my
We love it.
computer here.
Can that be pinged in Roll20?
Can someone ping that for me? I am currently rebooting my computer, one of my computers here.
Oh no!
It's $1,000 spell. Consumes $1,000. Pretty sweet. The dog can get it too. It's up to 12 creatures.
Ooh, my hawk gets
Ooh,
it.
the dog can get it.
Nice.
Yeah, everything that's at the table, it's around. All the pets. And Verathok, your dog shows up out of nowhere.
Woohoo!
Let's see
It's
if Cole's
alive!
let's see if Cole's even still here.
Doing so. Yep.
No, I'm here.
Yep, your pooch shows up out of nowhere too.
Oh, look at that.
Roll 2d10. Sorry, what? I'm trying to ping the spell.
Your HP max increases by 2d10.
I think I put it in the Roll20 chat. I think it went through.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's right
You,
there.
you gave us a link.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay.
Good.
Huh. Not a great roll for.
Damn, we got 74.
So immune to poison.
And it cures diseases, but not
And,
curses.
and frightened effect. That one's a big one. And then you have advantage to your wisdom saving throws.
Chris, you want to roll 2d10?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I had to reboot my computer. It decided it wanted to take a massive dump on me right there.
What a coincidence.
So I'm in the middle of loading up here. As soon as I load up, it'll definitely-
After Hero's Feast comes Hero's Dump.
That's right.
Makes sense.
Truly
Can't
impressive.
have one without the other. Goes in one end, comes out the. I mean, dude, it's a thing.
Yeah.
Do Warforged eat? Would that benefit a Warforged?
They don't eat food, so they cannot benefit from it.
Huh.
They can't consume it.
I mean, through magical means, it could be absorbed.
Delicious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
could.
Didn't Sam play a character like that once?
Processing.
Frickin' Nexus. Oh man, I missed that
the
guy.
druid.
I love
No,
it.
he was a cleric.
Cleric. No, you were a druid.
I thought you were a Warforged druid.
Yeah, you were.
No,
you did
I was a
cool
cleric.
stuff. Seriously?
Yeah, I was a cleric. I did Spirit Guardians, Inflict Wounds,
Okay.
and my spiritual weapon was just a mini robot version of me.
Amazing.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't do animal stuff.
Stop pooping.
Unless you're talking about that. Unless you're talking about that. That
You were
one
trying to like
ranger I
help
played.
animals. That's what I remember.
This is annoying.
Yeah, because they were the only
Yeah.
organisms before you guys came along. I was trying to help
That's
provide
hilarious.
assistance to things, and you know,
Alright, I only got an 8, so my HP only increases by 8.
So do we roll or does Chris roll it and we all take
Chris,
that?
Oh, I don't know,
Chris
that's the
rolls
question.
One, yeah, Chris rolls 1 dice.
Okay.
All right, 1
I
second
rolled it.
here. Wait. Come on.
We all rolled very poopy, so.
Yes. If I'm under the halfway point, then I'm unhappy. Unless it's damage taken.
Really? Why the fuck are you acting?
Do you have dark vision?
Dude.
Oh, so Chris, your map is so dark.
All right, what am I rolling here? Sorry.
2d10.
2d10.
And
That's 11.
all right.
Right on.
Just don't forget.
You just get rid of it after 24 hours, and it goes back to its set.
Mm.
Oops.
Hey, Chris, is there enough time on this short rest for me to start working on one of my special healing potions?
Sure. I mean, it's not a short rest. This is a long rest.
Another.
If you guys are camping out for the night, it would be a long rest.
Long rest, you guys will lose that temp HP that I gave you, but I'll just pop that back on to you guys in the morning, so we'll see.
Yeah, because that was max stacks. I was going to cast 8 on us, but if you have a better way of doing it, then sure.
Just because we have so many people, I'll maximize it, so we'll figure it out. Just you fill in the gaps.
Nemesis looks over and says, "Why, the food will be here in the morning as well."
All right.
So do
Pack that
take
shit
your
up and
time, relax. I would love to know more about your adventures up until this point.
Well, I'm curious, what do you know of the thin mint? Do you happen to know that recipe?
God, I wish.
Bourbon out in his travels.
Prestidigitation to chill a thin mint.
It looks at you and says, "Why, that's a recipe even I'm not privy to. Those
Okay.
The folks
they are quite clever and secretive at the same time."
they are very creative.
The elves of Keebler.
Yeah, pretty much. It is very
Past
spectacular.
beyond the Gumdrop Mountains.
So
That big rock candy mountain.
a thin mint.
Yo,
A thin mint bestowed 1d4 of AC and 1d12 of hit points.
Oh,
I've got 2 of them left.
I've seen them. I'm not stranger, but I don't know the recipe.
Yeah, no.
can you take these 2 and duplicate them?
Reverse engineer my mints.
No, gnomes are good at
time,
transportation.
but tonight I cannot.
No worries. Well, we
What,
appreciate
the
your
god
feast,
can't
your
the god
hospitality.
can't cast wish? I'm joking. Nimish.
So do eat.
Anyway.
Relax. Again, I
Anyway.
would love to hear more stories about where you've been. What took you so long to get here?
We had to clear a temple of corrupted turtles that had grown way too large, as well as a devil that was trying to summon an entity from a different plane. All in the same
And we
city.
kept getting sucked into books.
What
And
what is it? What did you say about being sucked into books?
yeah, those 2 elves you sent us to go find. Iskar and Hachira. Yeah, they started reading us a book called The Fall of Myth, and it sort of gave us visions and sucked us into a past reality for a night. And that's happened, 3 times so far since we last saw you?
Why, that is very interesting. Hold on one second here. Rob, Katie, I just sent you a message.
Heard.
Nimish, what do you know of the Zarak, or the Council of the 60?
You see his calm demeanor turn into that of abject terror. Why? They were the first civilization. The Sirach were, how do you say, absolute in their rule. When their civilization fell, they gathered the 60 of the most powerful of them and made themselves liches. Only one is awake at any given period of time. And it was said that when the last awakens, they would bring horror to the world, to creation, to everything. But that is just a myth.
We live in times where myth is not just story anymore. In our previous discussions and meetings with Merrick, brief though they were, he mentioned them to us and seemed to be aligning his efforts against them, albeit in his own selfish way. To what end, we're still uncertain, hence why we're heading to Grimshander, not only to assist you, but to have a proper discussion with him.
Nonsense. He is using that as a smokescreen for whatever he is devising.
Well, what could he gain from having us, the 6 or so chosen, attend this frickin' little meeting room in a tavern of all things? Doesn't make sense.
Why, it makes perfect sense. He would want to have you all together.
We're already together. Why doesn't he just come here and ambush us? If he can astrally project, then surely teleporting is no small feat for him.
Do you think that creature would want to actually dirty his hands?
Well, as a lich with his essence bound somewhere else, he has nothing to lose. Whereas we have everything to lose, hence our families being held hostage and stuff.
Your families aren't held hostage.
Mine are on the run. Hers are on the run. Zod's is imprisoned.
Yep. My Mima's in prison.
Your Mima.
Poor Mima.
My man.
I don't know, what else would you call a hostage?
Why, your family is only misguided. Just need to be shown given a little a push in the right direction. As for your family, looking at Morgan, on the run, maybe, from what I've gleaned, but relatively safe. Looking at Verathok, and he says, your fiancé is quite a superstar and quite clever. You know, your daughter, looking at Darius. As for the two new folks, the wild cards,
Card baby. With Charlie.
I think maybe you'll find a little enlightenment when you get to town. These pants are fucking filthy.
Mhm.
Now, before I garner the attention of your mother-in-law, looking at Morgan, is I think I will take my leave. Enjoy your food. Enjoy the peaceful night. And he steps down off the rock. If there's nothing else,
No.
I hope we'll run into you again. Safe travels.
I do hope to never see any of you again.
Love it. Thank you.
Okay, well, I don't know. I thought we were pleasant company.
Go.
We're the light.
Oh, don't
The little
take
man
that
is
as an
bitter.
insult. I just want to go home. And none of you are welcome there. For none of you are a gnome.
Don't I know it?
He has got his
Mhm. I can only presume we can expect similar tensions heading into the city proper.
So you all have the evening
3 wild cards.
to yourselves. And he leaves you on that note.
We have what to ourselves?
You have the evening to yourselves, the night to yourselves. He leaves you on the note of looking at Morgan and saying that he doesn't want to garner the attention of her mother-in-law, and dips.
Yeah, we get the sense that none of us want her attention.
I certainly don't.
Mother-in-law, Jesus. No matter what species, they're nightmares.
Dun, dun, dun.
Technically, me and her son are no longer together, so it would be former mother-in-law.
Was it officially separated, or was it just more of a separation?
Bit of both.
They went through D&D 5e divorce court. We'll say that. No.
Oh,
I love
that's
this.
a thing.
She killed him?
I want to be the bailiff. Next time we do that, I want to be bailiff.
You would not know.
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
I would like to kind of hold my ring for a few minutes and see if I can talk to my patron.
Okay. We'll circle back to that in just a second. What would the rest of you like to do? Or is anybody doing anything? You have this table of food, a warm campfire. Yeah.
You know, with advantage to wisdom saving throws and all. No, I'm not doing that.
Oh God, don't you dare.
No, I'm just gonna chill out,
there.
pack up some food for the morning so we have the same kind of bonus delight, and just chill out and enjoy the evening before we head into a city that's no doubt gonna be not fun. Chaotic factions of followers.
And everybody else is silent. So,
Good.
I mean, we'll eat.
Morgan, playing with your ring and reaching out, you feel a presence.
Oh, Merrick Jam.
Something there.
This is all mentally that I'm saying this. I'm gonna say we've just encountered Nimish again, and he's indicated that we might very well encounter 3 other gods at least in Brimshander who are not huge fans. Any insight or advice that you could offer on how to handle them and their desires to destroy you?
You hear it in your mind. Why? They're all misguided. Belief. Well, no, he says they're all misguided. Why? The gods. The mortals have always been the playthings of the gods. That is the lesson that the All-Father is teaching them. Take advantage. That's about taking advantage and being put on a level playing field. Let them learn a few things. As for them being dangerous, they more or less want to be left alone.
So as long as we avoid them, they probably won't come seek us out.
Why, they will definitely want to know who you are. But if you prove no danger to them, I don't see how they wouldn't be a danger to you.
Okay. And just to clarify, you don't really want to just destroy reality and bring about the end of the world, right?
I wish to teach lessons. Should I
No.
break a few eggs along the way? Well, so be it.
Understood. That's I will leave that to you and the world. As long as my children are safe afterwards, whatever this plan is, I won't interfere.
Oh, my dear, you are going to be the instrument from which it is done.
I'll keep my end of the deal so long as you keep yours, of course.
Why, of course.
All right, well, we will see you soon.
Was bound to you the moment I looked into your eyes. And with that, the presence is gone.
All right.
That happened within a split second. It's like you were looking at the flames, and you could watch it's like you zoned out for just a second.
Andy? And I'll immediately start casting Tiny Hut.
Okay. And the night goes by uneventfully. The table is still there in the morning as the campfire seems to start to burn out and become embers.
Okay.
Seems like a beautiful day.
Hmm.
You can hear the birds chirping in the woods, hear the sounds of nature, the cracking of wood as deer and squirrels and birds do their thing in the woods. Bugs, frogs, spiders, snakes, all that fun stuff.
Shall we press on?
I'm all set, if you guys are.
Okay, I guess we're gonna move out. One more kind of.
Urbon, Marquis, how are you two feeling this morning?
I had the best night of sleep of my life.
Très bien.
What?
It only gets better from here. Yeah. I'm sure we'll find all sorts of things to entertain ourselves with in Brinchander. And cozier beds than moss on the ground.
Perhaps we'll meet more of these deities on the way. You seem to be charming enough to have accompanied at least 4 of them so far.
No, just the one. The other 3 are kind of mysteries. And we have to, I guess, tread carefully. Is that an expression?
Remember,
Agree, but a puzzle yet unsolved.
very
Yes,
much
that's it.
unsolved.
Unsolved puzzles.
Perhaps we'll compare notes further down the line.
Ooh, I wonder if they have a library.
All right, making your way down the road. Just a couple of hours later, you had stopped. Pretty much just you could already see the outline of the city from where you stopped the night before. So it's just an hour or so later. You make your way up the road. You can see where there's been more foot traffic. You can see outside of the city. You can see small little homes and farms where they seem to grow just enough crops to maybe support the household, not making any sort of real profit. Sort of residences and farms as you make your way, and you can see you come to Brinchander, and it is a rather large walled city. You can see guard posts, and like I said, you can see more increased foot traffic. A lot of people are dirty. You can tell a lot that there's a lot of refugees as you're making your way through, or as you get closer in that next couple of hours, that have made that there's the small farms, and you can see small little camps, areas designated for refugees. That are some are covered in soot and ash. Others you can tell have been there a little longer. At least a couple of days, as you approach this walled city. Yeah.
Walled all the way around, Chris, or does it have water access on one side or all? Really?
It does. I mean, you can see a small creek or waterway making its way into the town, but it's not anything significant. I mean, the town looks very, if it weren't, I mean, it seems to be overridden with a lot of refugees at this point. But the town looks to be self-sufficient.
Fortified, like scouts and archers on the walls, or just walls with guards?
Yeah, there's the main gate You can see guard towers, and the walls are manned. You can see guards actually at the gate entrance as you all are getting closer. You can hear the mumblings of war, fire, wild magic as you're making your way towards the gate.
All right, so everyone's on edge then.
Yeah.
Approximately, sorry, how far out was the wildfire from the gates of Bridgeshander? Like,
We'll say it was a 2-hour hike to get to the city, so 5 miles out.
Yeah, that's several miles.
We'll say 5 miles.
and is that
Person
far?
it was an average like 3
or is that
miles an
actually
hour
woods?
walking speed? So we'll say like 5 miles.
Okay.
It would have been seen from the town, but not necessarily. You know what I mean? If someone was on an outlook looking out, you would see the smoke from the fire. Wouldn't necessarily see it, but you would definitely see the smoke. But not affecting the town.
Friends, before we approach the gate, it might be good if we perhaps looked like somebody who was fleeing the fires. Maybe if they had some soot and ash on us, blend in a little bit.
Oh, and before I forget, I will drop off my my inspiring leader. That's a 11 for
Oh yeah, first thing in the morning.
first thing in the morning. That's a 11 temp HP for Darius, Zod, Verathok, my dog, and myself. Morgan, sorry, I ran out. We get 6.
Okay.
What?
Give it to Morgan.
You don't get a temp HP because I believe Zod has something instead.
Yep. Is Morgan
okay.
the only, are you the only one that doesn't have it? Well, it doesn't matter.
I'm okay. Don't.
Rabon doesn't have it either.
Okay, well, I can give 3 people, so I'll each give you 8, so you have 5 temporary hit points for the next 8 hours.
Good.
I wouldn't waste a spell slot, but all right.
Oh, it's alright. I can get back.
All right, so I've got 15 now. Okay. I'm going to, before we get like in view of the guards, I want to kind of step into the forest and I want to rub some ashes and kind of on my face and in my hair a little bit. Just kind of make myself look a little refugee-ish.
Armor pretty much always smolders, so I feel like that's a good that kind of gives off the vibe that I just walked out of a fire.
Somebody help her! She's on fire!
Prestidigitation on the 2 of you to soil you up with ash even more so.
I
Extra
will actually use my masquerade tattoo to look like a dirty peasant.
Why are you guys making yourselves look all dirty?
Yeah,
I
Zod
will
stays
disguise
nice in
self.
his green chic armor.
Yeah, Veritas gonna stay looking fresh as well.
We love it.
All right. Yeah, making your way to the front, the gate there. A couple of human guards walk up. So who's discussed? So I've got La Marquise is dressed like a peasant. Bourbon and Zod, are you both just walking up looking all sorts of badass?
I mean,
Zod's
badass,
just-
but smoldering and, like, dirty, I guess.
Yeah, he looks just pale green armor, walking up, making no sound as he steps, of course. Completely silent.
Darius, what's your appearance? Are you just going up normal?
Same as usual.
Verathok, what are you doing?
I just look normal.
Not like we're wanted in this town.
That we know of.
And
Yet.
Morgan, what are you?
I shouldn't be. I've never even been in this realm for 7 years at least.
I'm wearing my plain. Oh, sorry. I'm wearing my plain coat. That's got ash kind of all smushed into it now, and it's hiding my nicer clothes. And I've kind of got ash in my hair and on my face a little bit, like naturally looking.
All right. As you all approach, a pair of guards walks up. Oh, well, isn't this quite the motley crew? Looking at all of you together. It's fucking weird. State your business in town.
Sir, there's nothing weird
with
about
everything
this.
going on, we've got to keep records of everybody coming and going.
You don't need
We
to
have a
keep
lot of
track
coin
that.
to spend.
Exactly.
I have a letter of invite. Yes, from a dear friend to meet up at the Sandsway Inn.
Do you produce said invitation?
I do.
He takes it, he opens it up, he looks at it. He rolls it back up and he hands it to you. And you can see him behind him, almost like as if it was sticking in his belt, and like a waiter would have a waiter book in the back, like in his ass crack. He pulls this thing out and he flips it open and says, "All right, you're gonna need all your names. If you enter in town, you gotta take records, just so we know what's going on with everything going on. You know what I'm saying?" You know,
Name's
the
Leroy
stories
Jenkins.
and-
Pleased to
and
meet you.
everything else. I mean, you just gotta keep track.
Leroy
Census
Jenkins.
is very important.
Leroy Jenkins.
Darius Bloodoak from Suzale.
He writes it down. He looks at you and says, "You're not going to cause any trouble, are you?"
No, sir.
Them Blood Oak's been
I'm aware.
a little violent as of recent. They've quite the change from the way they've been for
Breach
a
from
couple of
tradition.
decades at this point.
It's quite shameful, I know. But as you can see, I am by myself. Well, from the clan's perspective.
I'll take
These
it.
are my compatriots.
And they are.
I'm going to pull my scroll with pedigree out of my pocket to show my name and, yeah.
I'm just going to say, I'm John Smith.
Zod takes his glaive off his back and looks at the blade and goes, "Yeah, that's Leroy Jenkins." And then I said, that's his identity.
And then
Cool.
manservants.
Make a
Persuasion?
I'm going to make an insight check on that.
Oh, insight. Well, I was going for persuasion, but that's
If
okay.
you're gonna just outright do that, he's just gonna with comp.
How's that for you?
You rolled an insight. I would say I would roll an insight.
I did roll an insight for you. It was a nat 20, so
I would
22.
be doing the insight. If you're doing the I would roll to see if my character believed that.
Okay, yeah, you go for it.
19. He sort of looks at you and says, "And your real name, sir?"
All right.
This one is
That
He's
is
a
a
bit of a
pretty
fool.
impressive blade, but
Yeah.
I don't
say
think your
Zod.
name is Leroy Jenkins.
The
This
name's
is my
Zod.
guardian.
I have no other name. Just Zod.
And he writes down Zod. And the rest of you? If you're coming into town, you need to
Verbal?
announce yourselves. It's just-
Yeah, but word for just a few minutes.
We love it.
It could be.
I'm Dave Tree. I'm an economic refugee from that fire out there.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles,
Oh, I like the accent.
performance check on that.
Deception. Let's do it.
Let's do it all the way. Let's go.
Let's go with performance.
Let's
on
go,
that.
Dan Tree.
Your deception versus my insight. Oh yeah, he believes you.
Interesting.
He He is so into the fact that you are Dan Tree.
This guy is Dan.
Dan Tree.
I buy it.
All right. And
Any-
that's two of you?
Any help you can give, officer, would be appreciated. And I'm going to hold out my hand, expecting coin.
Nice.
Do you know what they fucking pay me? I barely got enough money to feed my wife and kid. Seriously.
At least you have a wife and kids. Dan Tree lost everything but his dog.
Well, it seems like you got a good bit of friends here, so you didn't quite lose anything, or everything, did you?
Oh, you should have come alone.
Damn it!
Especially with and he looks over at Zod. Especially with a guy with a big old glaive like that. I mean,
Come on, Dan. There's plenty of opportunity to be had in the city.
I just need the last of your names. Looking at Bourbon and Verathop.
Yeah, Bourbon's gonna give his real name. Jean-Luc Bourbon.
Jean-Luc Bourbon, huh? I feel like I'm Star Trek right now. It's like all I can do is
What? Why do you think I picked
Picard. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Just a big, super tall, buff one which is terrifying, considering the man's agents. All right.
It's Buff Picard. That's what you look like. You look like Buff Picard.
I gotta go bald. We gotta make it happen.
Clear shirt.
Yeah, I keep
Mr.
adjusting my jacket.
Mr. Clean, just 6'5".
No, like
DV.
all I can picture is like a massive Captain Jean-Luc.
Let's
Picard.
go. Big Picard. I'm with it. That's what I'm gonna be now.
Like, I don't know. Sorry. I'll have to look on that. Yeah. And that leaves Verathok. What name are you gonna try to go with?
I'm gonna pull out 50 gold and give 25 gold to each of them and be like, how about we just don't write my name down and not worry about it?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The Jack Sparrow way.
He looks at you. I mean, he's got this
5 gold, that's like a year
this
for
pound.
your salary, I'd imagine.
He puts it back out in front of you. I'm going to give you the opportunity to take it back. Or we'll call it bribing an official. I work the straight and narrow, sir.
Is it bribing an official or just paying for their tombstone ahead of time?
You know, that is probably more likely what it is. You know, the money, since it belongs to them, would then go to their widow and their family, so they don't have to pay for it.
It's, think of it as an advance on rent for his cell. Yep.
And he's still holding the money out. You can take it back, give me your name, and enter the city. I shoot the straight and narrow. I am literally just trying to keep my city safe.
I'll respect that.
If you go to prison, we're not bailing you out.
And you can tell he's being
I'll take the
honest
gold back and
forthright.
send
He's,
John Smith.
This is a straight shooter guy. He's not. Yeah. He's not out here to try to extort people. He just wants to do his job.
We need to take this guy out for a night on the town.
I'll say my name's John Smith and take the gold back. Which, actually, due to my background, I actually have paperwork that says that.
Do you really?
Yes, I do.
Did you spend the golden resources to produce that?
I start out with a second identity, so no, I did not.
All right.
Are you a charlatan?
Yes.
Yay, charlatan gang represent.
Nice.
So yeah, you're able to. Your name is John Smith. And you're able to get past this straight shooter, and you all are able to enter the city.
Do we make a judgment call for Ahmed or what?
Ahmed
He's sneaky.
seemed to have. He's not standing with the rest of you guys. He either snuck in or already, or is behind you in the group, and he's broken up.
Oh gosh, he's helping refugees. Someone stop him.
Sir, if you happen to see a gentleman come through who goes by the name Ahmed, would you kindly tell him that we're staying at the, oh God, what was the name of the place? Sam something.
Sam
Sam
Sway.
Stew? Sam Sway Inn.
The stinky saddles.
He's about this high. He smells like dirt. Yeah, he's got
If I see
purple
somebody
armor.
like that, I'll gladly pass on the message. Sure.
He's got purple
I'll give him
armor
2
and
gold.
a crazy longsword.
If you would be so, if that wouldn't be too much, I would greatly appreciate it. And I want to give him 2 gold for his trouble.
He puts the money in his hand. And he goes to hand it back and says, "As much as I hate to say this, these poor refugees could probably use it more than I could." And
If that's what you
he's
prefer.
like he's being just an honest guy. Like, give it to somebody else. He doesn't want it.
All right. Well, thank you for your help regardless.
Enjoy your time in the
Are we
city.
allowed through?
Please don't start any trouble. Yeah. Tensions are quite high in town. So please,
Tension's the
behave
highest.
yourselves.
Any areas of town we should avoid? Any dangerous people?
You want my opinion? Everybody avoids town right now, especially with all this religious zealotry going on in town right now, and people are on edge. My opinion is just you best stay out. Wait till this whole thing blows over.
So these zealots, they're forming like street gangs or something like that?
You see all these refugees out here? They're all part of one of the churches. How they're getting along, I don't understand. It seems to me that they're being so intermingled. And with what's going on in town, it's a powder keg. If you understand what I mean.
Uh-huh. Well, rest assured, we'll do our best
I'm
not
not
to
no
step
expert
on
or
any.
nothing, but it seems like the gods are just using this, us people as fucking toys.
Who does the city guard or the city nobles seem to be siding with? Are they leaning a particular way?
As far as I know, they haven't sided with anyone in particular, but they are under extreme pressure.
Your post aside, what are your personal thoughts?
My personal thoughts is that the gods just fuck off. They've
So you're not one for
not
faith?
been interested before, and all of a sudden now they're interested in.
Not one for faith, I see.
Well, what do you mean? Faith in the fact that they use us as toys? We're nothing to them? They're willing to let this city burn over their disputes.
Did we get this guard's name, by the way?
You did not.
Excuse me, old Dan Tree here. I'd love to know who my salvation was on the way into this beautiful city you have here. Mr. Guard, sir.
No, you can call me Jack Rod.
Yeah.
Jack Rod.
It's an important name.
Jack Rod.
Jack Rod
Even
reporting
I'm
for duty,
sticking to it.
sir.
There you go. You can't get any worse than Twin Twist, and I did. Jack Rod. There you go.
Jack Rod.
No, Jack Rod is cool.
Your wife's a lucky woman.
All right, Jack Rod, exposition for Bryn Shander. We love it. We love it.
We got him.
Stop saying names.
Do we know going into this town what the government structure is? Like, is it like a king of like this area or something, or is there? Do we know ahead of time?
You know, it's the city is run by a council.
A council, okay.
It's independent. It's the largest of there's Bryn Shander and the 10 cities of this area. It is the largest, like the central hub of import, export for this region. It's a pretty large city.
Gotcha.
And it's territorially within the current empire of the continent.
It is. It's on
So
the
it's-
coast.
So it's a border city.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. And the other cities, the other 10, are more mountainous, coastal,
They're more mountainous.
or what?
More mountainous.
Okay.
And if you're all headed toward, where did you say you were headed towards? The sand
Uh,
swell?
Yeah, Sandswell.
Oh,
Sandsway. Sorry.
you would say the sand sway. Well, you want to go, if you head north in town, just follow the main drag straight. Once you get past the fountain in the middle where the market is, go past that. You'll find it. Keep going. And it'll be on your right.
Do you guys have a magic shop, some arcane sort of thing, or a library perhaps?
You can find pretty much whatever you like in town. There's a library, magic shops. I don't go there because I ain't.
That's a little spooky. Yeah.
But you can find pretty much anything you're looking for in town. Got magic shops, armor shops, got stables, got inns, got bars.
Any curfew or specific odd rules since, what's going on?
It's just the same rules as you're pretty much going anywhere else. Don't be fighting nobody in the streets. If you're gonna use magic, as long as just don't hurt nobody. Don't go assaulting nobody. But other than that, it's not like anything like it's not like some of the other cities where they got prohibitions on magic where you can't do that no more with everything that's going on.
And so long as it doesn't hurt anybody, like defacing of public property, it's frowned upon. But you'll just get a fine.
Don't go causing a scene or nothing. I don't know what the hell kind of rules you're thinking. Like, don't kill nobody, don't hurt nobody, don't steal from nobody. You know what I mean? Like, don't go around acting like a jackass. Other than
Are
that,
there any
rules is normal.
Are there any local customs that you would recommend we observe for the sake of everyone else's comfort?
Like taking our shoes off, or that type of thing.
sort of looks at you and says, no. I mean, unless you want to walk around barefoot, that's really on you. But, no, just, I mean, you wanted the rules, I gave you the rules. There ain't no customs here. I mean, everybody's got their own thing. There's lots of people here. Always been lots of people here. Just, things are just a little wound up in town right now.
Thank you so much for answering our questions. We just want to try to be as respectful as possible.
You've been very helpful, Mr. Rod.
It's Jack Rad. Jack Rad is... It's Jack Rad.
Rod is father.
Omadal. That's
Omadal.
horrible. Oh my god.
We love it.
Oh, that was really horrible. That was absolutely terrible. That was horrible. Sorry.
It's okay. That's his
the
name now.
worst-
It's in the
That's
notes.
the worst name award right there.
There it is. In calligraphy ink. Yep.
I want this character to keep popping back in, like,
Obviously,
right?
we're gonna go ask for Jack Brad everywhere we go.
So anyway,
Someone
if
pay
you
his
wanna-
pay his tab.
Well, there's more people behind you in line, so I've got to move on. But if you head into the Sansway, just go straight up through town, go through the market where the fountain is. Keep going. You'll find it on the right. You can't miss it.
All right.
Thank you.
Maybe we'll see you there one of these nights.
It's a pretty deep. I mean, it's not the best of inns in town, but you can't miss it.
Where's the best inn in town?
Why that would be the Silver Spoon Inn over on the east side of town.
Is there a place where, say, one person can go and have something to drink and maybe punch a few people in the face and no one would care? Is there that
no,
kind
that's
of inn
forbidden.
around? Oh.
Dude,
Not
this is
even
the trouble he was
consensual?
talking about. You're trying to get us in it.
Perhaps
No.
some places where this is allowed.
Perhaps
Yeah.
underground places.
But we handle that once we get
Fighting
inside.
rules is prohibited in town, but I mean, you could maybe talk to a couple people if you're in the tavern or so, and maybe find something outside of town.
Thanks.
Or, borrow someone's basement for the night. Only
First
tell the
rules,
select
find a
few-
basement. Second rules, find a basement.
Yeah. Third rule is to tell a select few and tell them not to tell anyone else about it. And then you meet up once a week.
You guys are horrible.
Alright, so in we go.
How was your vacation at Brimshander, guys? Oh, just Zod invented Fight Club.
There's no way a Fight Club doesn't already exist in Brenchander. We're gonna find it.
He was already talking to himself. This other personality, it's nothing to be too surprised about.
Exactly. It's not too far off.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do? Are you as you enter the town, you come through the gates of the city. You see that the streets are bustling. You can see merchants, people just walking around. A lot of foot traffic. A lot of you do see a lot of homeless as you come into this, as you enter the city, and making your way through the main drag. As you get closer, you coming in, you can see small what would they be, condos, small buildings, tenants built up as you're entering, making your way farther in, or making your way into the city. Lots of foot traffic, lots of homeless, small businesses that are Yeah. As you're making your way in, what would you guys like to do?
Do a lot of the buildings and the local surroundings look kind of run down?
They do. Overwhelmed would be the right word.
Going to find an alley and drop my disguised self, adopting my earlier persona of Le Marquis.
I'm so glad that you didn't say trousers.
Oof, what has happened?
Right.
How
There
embarrassing.
you go, one naked guy.
That's right. And he's gonna
You never-
bring out the neckhead because I'm French, and that's what we do. You know?
It is cold out, do not judge me.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I will walk down the street. Okay, so
You never know with water.
Back into your normal clothes. Come out like Clark Kent. There you go.
Yo, Le Marquis is the Superman of this world.
Or so he likes to think.
And as you're making your way down the road, you can see that people are. You're definitely noticeable as the lot of you is making your way through. One, as people that have never been here before, and you all. I mean, you're adventurers, and you're moderately strong. You're putting off an air of, to the normal citizenry, you're a danger as you're making your way through town and up into the marketplace, which is bustling. You can, as you get that far, you can see that there is tents everywhere, little pop-up stands and vendors. Like, imagine going to, like, any festival you've ever been to. Walking in, down the way, you can see meat vendors and a guy with roasted corn and, like, small little potion vendors and different things going on. With a nice-sized fountain in the middle of town. What would you like to do from here? And we're going to wrap it up here in the next couple of minutes.
Do you have a map of Brumtender?
I will have a map for you next week. I have one. I just need to make sure it's right.
Okay.
I'm going to set off north.
Yeah, do we want to check in at our hotel meeting place and then head out for commerce, or do we want to head to our rendezvous point first? Or what kind of
Sure. Let's check in, get our room squared away, have a drink, and then go shopping.
Yeah, go shopping.
All right. So making your way through the marketplace, north of that, it takes you just a couple of minutes, but you do come across, and you can see it clearly on the right. It's almost like you'd almost walk past it, like it's noticeable but not noticeable. You see the sand sway in. There's a small deck in the front, double doors leading in, and it is 3 stories. And you can clearly tell that the upper rooms, or the upper floors, are definitely quarters, someplace to sleep, rooms. And you hear lively music being played off of a piano, and you can hear a boisterous voice, almost comedical. No, 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 no. Music and it's all in good fun. Everybody's having a great time. It's being sung in Dwarvish. You can hear a raucous coming from inside, but not anything violent. It sounds like a good time ruckus coming from inside as you make your way to the sand swing.
Does it look clean?
Yes, it looks like your average place. You walk up, it's not run down, it's not extravagant, it's not dirty, but it's not pristine. You know what I mean? It's like I said, you'd almost miss it if you weren't looking for it.
All right, well, I think we'll head in and check in, right? Get
Makes
some
sense to
rooms.
me.
Yeah. Rooms first thing.
I love roughing it up here in the north.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in and head for a counter.
Should I try an ale, perhaps?
All right. So as you
Should I try something you would typically have?
How peasanty.
All right, as you
Oh,
walk
so
through the
Ashton.
door, you can see multiple tables, a good-sized bar. Behind the bar is a massive, massive orc. Like this is like the Arnold Schwarzenegger of orcs behind the bar. You can see looking around. It's a varied clientele. You can see humans, elves, gnomes, dwarves. If you think of it, you'd probably see it minus one or two here and there. But looking around, and everybody seems to be getting along. You see a piano player that all of you. It takes a second as you're all looking over. It's almost unbelievable. It looks like a mind flayer.
Whoa.
What you would imagine is a mind flayer is playing the piano. You can see the tentacles along with hands running around as you enter this inn. This tavern, tap room inn. And sitting at a table close to along the far wall, you can see a fireplace sitting there, alone at a long table. Or I'm sorry, they're not alone. There's two of them. You see a long table, and sitting at the end of it, you see a pair of very old elves. Darius, Zod, Morgan, Farathok, and Ahmed, if he were here, would all recognize both of these elves as Iskar?
I thought it was Istik.
Ishtak. I have this car. The
Rodon?
and Hatra.
Can't remember the wife's name.
There you go.
Istik, and I think it starts with an N.
I have Hatra.
I have Hashira.
That's one of their names, right?
I have Iker. Ikher.
Yep, Iker and
Iker?
damn it, where is that?
And Asha and Rodon.
Find that
Rodon.
page.
That's her last name.
This last one, okay.
Where's that page?
We love it. We love to see it.
Which we've never met, but we knew the names. You just had the names, yeah. Okay, sorry, whatever. That's why I have the notes.
Where is it? Where is that page?
Are you sure we can't play longer today? Are you sure?
I mean, I can go for a little bit longer. I'm fine with that. It's all up to y'all.
Mm-hmm. I think we've had enough excitement for one day.
So,
Yeah, I need to mull this one over.
hold on, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, Iker and Hashra Rodan. That pair of old elves that, for some of you, have it's been quite an ordeal listening to their stories. They are sitting together.
An ordeal is
And as you enter, seeing, like I said, this massive orc behind the bar, humans, dwarves, gnomes, elves, half elves, tabaxi, everybody's just sort of milling around this place, and it seems like a great time. A mind flayer playing the piano. You see these two sitting at the end of a table in front of the fireplace. And as you enter, they see you and they motion you over.
Do we see any sign of Grugan or Nance around?
Of who?
Zod's friends, Grugan and Nance.
You do not.
Okay.
I just glare at them.
Put us in a book again.
That's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna put us in a stinking book.
That's magic.
And we're gonna lose today. Instead of going shopping.
Are you saying this out loud? Wow. Really? All this
Yeah,
out
just
loud?
loud.
Quite interesting.
I mean, we're muttering to each other.
We're
We're at the front.
This is who you're looking for, so.
I'd say nothing.
Exactly. Should we go talk to them?
Come on, Marquis, we're getting drinks.
Do Marquis and Bourbon recognize these two folks at all?
I don't look like I do.
No, they wouldn't know who they are.
Marquis, come on. We're getting drinks. Zod, what do you want?
Strong. And two of them.
What?
Anything strong and two of them.
Yep.
Can you see if they have tea?
I will ask.
I believe you
Thank
only
you.
asked for something strong.
Strongest tea you got.
Strong tea?
The strongest tea.
What is the strongest tea?
Mushrooms from the Feywild.
That wasn't tea. That was something else. Bourbon? What
I'd
would
like
you
whatever is cheapest,
Whatever's cheapest.
So one of the most expensive, got you.
but I only drink out of my own tankard.
So you're just gonna take it from one glass and pour it in and drink from that?
Happily.
A single plum
Yep.
floating in
I see.
perfume in a man's hat. Simpsons.
I'm gonna go sit down at the table with Isker and say hello again.
Oh, why, hello, my dear. Seems that you've gathered all 8 of you? Or found all 8 of you? Finally.
Do you know our
I'm
new
not there,
friends?
but I do want to be dropping eaves the entire time. If we're sitting at the bar with Darius.
Do you know my new friends? They're the ones over by the bar. Big wig, white-haired wig guy, and they're from Waterdeep. I don't, yeah.
Why, we saw all of you enter together, correct? I may be old, but I'm not that slow.
Your voice seems a bit more stable since the last time we saw you. How are you doing?
Well, a couple of quick remedies to help out everything. You should.
What brings you here?
Why? 3 gods and quite the conundrum with. You know his name. I can see by that ring on your finger, dear.
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
Interesting. Shall we await your friends? Or are they too shy to come over and sit down and have a conversation?
I'll holler them to come over as long as you don't start reading a book.
Oh, why? This tale needs no book.
Oh, joy.
As it's the present.
I'll kind of try to make eye contact with everyone and kind of nod them over, like, hey, come on, don't leave me alone with these weirdos.
I'll give the I'm hurrying as fast as I can look and turn back to the bar.
And the massive orc makes his way over, thumping. Dum, dum, dum. And he gets over and he looks at you and says, "Oh, what can I get you?"
Got a large order for myself and my friends at this table over here. I'll take 1 tea, 3 shots of strong Dwarven or Draconian spirits, a pitcher of really bottom barrel ale, and then 2 of your nicer ales.
And he
Single malt.
and he looks at you and says, "Oh, all right, that'll be 7 silver." And turns around and grabs. And you can see him moving around. He remembers everything, and brings it back and sets it in front of you. And he says, "It'll be just a second on the tea. I've got to go get the hot water for that."
Of course. And I'll slide a gold across.
All I have is Earl Grey.
That should work.
'Cause I don't know.
Double steeped, if you could.
Right now. So
It's been a long day.
Yep. And he drops all that off and disappears for a minute.
And I'll slide over a
Comes out
gold.
with a mug of hot water, and you can see him grab a couple of tea bags
Nice.
from underneath the bar, and he sets it down.
And I counted up. Everything look okay?
What did you give him?
No, I slid over a gold. He can keep the change. I was asking about the drinks.
Yeah, everything looks like exactly what you ordered. Nothing looks
All right.
dirty. It's very
I'll take over the tea first and make 2 more trips. So
Thank you, Darius.
tea for you.
Thank you.
Zod, you get you get 2 shots
Draconian
of
spirits.
Draconian spirits.
Thank you.
I get 1. Le Marquis, this one's for you. I slam down a pitcher of murky, brown, almost acidic-smelling liquid in front of you.
I say, "Oh my God, what's that over there?" And then I'm gonna, well, if you take a double take, I'm gonna prestidigitize whatever that thing is that you put in front of me to make it taste better.
I don't do a double take, and
That's what you see the whole thing.
and it only affects the smell, not the taste.
Doesn't it affect taste?
I don't think so.
Either way.
Anyways,
You're looking for a purify food and drink for that
You
one.
guys are just fucking.
It's a cleric spell.
You guys are gnarly.
And I'll slide over a mug to Bourbon and raise a matching one of my own.
Monsieur Darius, I am in your debt.
You very
No,
clearly did
pour
not
it out
get
into your
anything from
tankard.
Marathok.
Pay it no mind. You saved my life yesterday, and I intend to repay that.
Bourbon gives a deep bow and raises his own tankard.
Ooh, Bourbon, is this how you live? Ooh, how gauche.
To fast friends and fiercer fights.
Yeah, to friends, fallen, present, and future. So downs them
Salute.
and then just stares at these elves, waiting, making sure they're not going to read.
We're all just looking for any
Looks
books.
at all of you and smiles.
Shot chase.
Says, well. It seems that maybe we do have a chance.
I can really taste the soup.
Does the is this guy drinking too, Chris?
He is not.
He is
Neither of
not.
them are.
No,
They have
if I wanted,
cups in front of them, but they don't cheers with the rest of you.
if I wanted to be creative and cast compelled duel, can I challenge him to a drinking contest rather than a fighting contest to try to gain some truth from him? I want to literally cast compelling duel, but have it like a drink off, not combat.
This is
Please
the
do.
best use of this spell I've ever heard.
All right, can you ping the spell so I can read it for just a second?
Yeah, I'll ping it for you. I'm just curious if it would work or. Here you go. Should be posting now.
All right.
Because he's drawn to me, so I want to draw him into this contest of.
All right, so he is going to. All right, he's going to roll. If you can do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I'll cast it. I'm going to try. I want to challenge. I challenge you, sir,
And
to a
as
drinking duel.
fails, you can see him.
Jesus.
He's compelled for just a second and just. No.
Like, shrugs it off.
Legendary.
You're not
You
worthy.
can choose to pass.
You can choose to pass? Okay. Yeah. No, I get it. This damn legendary resistance.
You are. All of you are. You're growing. Wonderful.
Morrigan, you have not introduced us to your friends.
I suppose friend is a broad term. Le Marquis and Ravan, this is Iker, and Heshra. We've encountered them a few times in our travels to the city, and they have a nasty habit of reading us books and having us pulled into the stories, which may or may not actually be in the past.
She's been hitting the tea very hard today, apparently.
It sounds very spooky, sir. I would not engage.
I don't want to hang out with these people.
It's all.
I'm not lying. If you have a spell to determine the truth of what I'm saying, by all means. But 3 times this has happened, and there have been impacts. The world as we know it has changed while we've been in the book. So
Now, Lemarquis, you're out here for a purpose, to seek an adventure, yes? How many of your friends back in Waterdeep can say they've ever been eaten by a book and lived?
Well,
You could be one of those
I don't like to gossip.
Yes, you do. Come on. You would be the talk of the town. You can embellish it however you want. It could be a 10-foot tall thesaurus, which is arguably bigger than a Stegosaurus.
Not to mention, the things you live from the past come with you to the future. Think of the fashion and the tapestries from times of old that may benefit you.
Ooh, I might have something that I can use to prove. Because what I did.
Well, Zada's stuffed himself.
Don't we still have some of those ancient crystal chunks?
Yep, I have tons of crystal chunks. I have the bronze and gold statues. I have the silverware. I stashed quite a few things in there.
I've got 2 small statues and a tapestry.
Y'all are archaeologizing out there. You guys are like bringing shit back with
So
you.
this is how so little time has passed, because they keep going to the past.
Speaking of going to the past, Iker Hashra, the last time that we listened to your story, you claimed to have no idea or knowledge of how we were going, or that it wasn't happening. Would you care to...
Why, it didn't happen,
update.
dear. I merely read the story to you. And all of you fell asleep. And we decided
yet we were able to come.
leave afterwards. Did you all
And yet
Can I
we
do
were
an
able
insight
to come
check?
back to our consciousness with tokens from back then.
Why, we did no such thing. We merely just read you a story. We told you the history. And that is all we did.
Chris, can I do an insight check to see if he's lying? Or see if he's, like, obfuscating the truth?
You can definitely
or
tell
like being
he's
knowingly
100%
obtuse.
honest. He's being honest with you. If my description was rather vivid and you felt like you were living it, well, that is a wonder to me. Lets me know that I am quite the writer.
I know for a fact that what we did and that what we experienced while we were listening to your story, what we changed did in fact impact the world around us. There is a prison that did not exist before we listened to your story, but it exists now. So if you're claiming that you have nothing to do with that, then we have a much larger issue at hand than I had thought.
Perhaps authors hold just that much power these days.
The prison has always existed. It's just a matter of exposure.
You.
Alright, now that's a scary thought.
Affecting anything is quite conceited. I'm merely relaying a story.
That prison did not exist. I know for a fact that it did not before we went into the book. Regardless, though. Regardless.
Drinks.
And he leans back and leans over to his wife and mumbles something in her ear. Turns back and looks at all of you. And this is where we're going to leave off. He says, but I do have one last story to tell all of you.
Bane.
I cast silence on the area.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where we're going to leave off. Is that that's what he's going to say. I have one last story to tell all of you. And that's where we're going to leave off today.
Oh,
God damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh,
Too
this
funny.
is going to be the best part, though, guys. I promise.
Yeah, yeah.